We go live. We go live. Now I am going to get off this main menu because, yeah, GPU utilization is at 100%, and that makes me uncomfortable. So, yeah. Ooh. We've got this puzzle. We've got this puzzle and some questionable hints about blackbirds wanting to take whitebirds and, other very Japanese things like that. Yeah, so we reached here. Actually, how do I give a good sum up of what happened? Well, we've been looking for Shu and Renko and haven't found them. And then we went to our home and we just had weird visions, basically, and we killed our parents who turned into monsters. No idea if any of that was in her head or real, but that was all a thing. Then we went into the other world with this fox brother. There were some sickening bits of combat where these things just stun-locked me, and it was incredibly obnoxious, but I got through. It was quite miserable. And then we reached this puzzle. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. AC Habit. There's very much like violence in the inner bird cities. It's a terrible fortune. See, the blackbird wishes to take the whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. It's we became a furry, basically. It's a long story. We also became a yeti, and yeah, it's a long story. Also high quality, Jade. Jade renewed her membership. Jade Heaven. Oh, high quality, everyone. High quality. And then this is just sort of flavor text about, oh, show what's in your heart and things like that. Now, I had heard... I had Cabbage looking at the puzzle because I was really struggling with it. And he told me, oh, no, this looks bad, because he was seeing that apparently this can affect what ending you get. And it could mess you up and give you, like, the bad ending. So I was a little paranoid about that then. So I decided to end the stream around there. I'd already done a lot. In the past day or two, I did ask a Silent Hill person on Twitter who told me that they're pretty sure it's fixed for the first time. Like, the first time around, you just get one ending. I think Cabbage was right. I think this painting does affect it on other playthroughs. Streets are saying that sanity pills may also do it. But yeah, I think that's just for other playthroughs. I think this one, I'm pretty sure that we're locked to the one thing. Also, high quality, everyone. Michael M. Haver. Jade Haver. AC Haver. So many Havers. Free Haver. Literally free Havers. Well, yeah, so the puzzle. Oh, high quality hunter. So apparently the first time around, your first playthrough on this game, it it doesn't really affect things. You get the same ending, whatever, really. I think on future ones it might, but apparently your first playthrough, you will get one ending. I do remember that. I do remember that. Next time, I will have to try and keep a high sanity bar. But thankfully, this time is sort of fixed anyway. Anyway, for anyone curious about this whole thing about birds being taken and this, okay, so the blackbird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist, the fox brings along his followers in triumph, and he doesn't notice the two in conflict. It is. Okay, so this brother is the blackbird. He's trying to take this lantern from this brother, and his lantern is the white bird. I don't really know why, but that's just how it works. So we put them in there. And then the fox, who is like the leader, who doesn't notice because he's, busy doing very important things. I just assumed it was this brother. Because, look, he looks really important, right? Everyone's carrying him along like he's some sort of royal or something, or some very important, like, leader or a king or something or the other. Looks like a leader, right? It doesn't work if you put it in there. Apparently this brother is the leader. Which, I guess you could say, hey, he is at the very end. He's tip of the spear. He's at the very end of the painting. But to me, when I think leader, well, anyway. This brother is the leader. And so that is the puzzle. Now, I don't know how long this stream will be today, because I don't know if it's just like one more boss battle or we've got quite a bit more. We'll probably look at things and discuss a bit either way, but it might be a short one. We may never really know. Well, there's not always a plan for me. Sometimes it's just, it is what it is. Like, it's troubling because it's like, it's a bit short, but at the same time, all of these games have to end at some point, right? There's always going to be that one stream where it ends early because the game ended. He could be, Jade. He could be. Also, I hope you've all been doing well. Jade has been on a bit of a reading spree from what I heard last time. She's been she's been taking up reading again. High quality. Also, how is the video doing, Cabbage? And AC, how is Ancestor? And how is your situation, Hunter? And Michael M? Okay, so we've got possibly another puzzle. This looks quite unusual. We got that furry brother over there, although I kept calling it, haha, he's a furry. I'm not really in a position to judge anymore, am I? Yeah. That is true. I think it got to like 2K views, didn't it? Honestly, even if it was left off at that, that's really good. That's a huge jump compared to the usual video. Many ancestors. Much ancestor. Great fortune. Oh. I don't trust this brother. Also high quality AC.
これが君のものだ。
We've been handed a little cube.
さあ君も
So he keeps telling us that we're his and all this sussy stuff. Me and Cabbage suspect him of grooming.
では始めようか。
はい。
I don't want to marry this furry twink or whatever the fuck they're doing. Then again, maybe we can take some comfort in that he's clearly gay, so maybe he's not gonna do anything funny with us. Aside from making us chop off our arm and replace it with a Yeti arm, but that's a whole other thing. We might have a no, Cabbage. We might have a no. An achievement? 2 portals open, doors to a secret world. Oh, remember she came outside and there was this giant version of her sister? And then she sort of blanked out and went into the other world. This seems to be a pair of sandals, or... Hold on, that's it. Sorry. I was expecting like maybe her dad, or maybe Renko, or maybe like, oh, you know, here's the big villain. Oh, you took everything from me. And then it's just this bog standard, just like nothing enemy. It's like the equivalent of like an imp in Doom, or shotgun guy or something. It's like, it's just nothing. It's just some baka. Why is she so... I don't get why... I don't get that, really. But hey. Kind of reminds me of that Spider-Man bit where he's screaming at Shocker, of all people. Well, anyway. The new Phasmo update is, surprise, broken. In restricted prison, the fuse box can spawn in an area that's blocked off. This is terrible fortune. This is I was quite looking forward to doing like restricted prison, but that's just gonna be ass, because they turn a power off once and I can't get it back on. And they also, that's the other thing. They turn a power off and then every once in a blue moon they turn it back on. But they almost never do. I played a little bit and I did notice that they mentioned this bug was fixed where your camera is knocked off the tripod and then it just vanishes and it's just gone forever. Well, until the next game. And they say they fixed that, but I played and yeah, the camera got knocked off the tripod and then I couldn't find it and it had clearly been sent to Narnia. So that wasn't fixed. Anyway, we chased this groomer to the end of the earth. We got a bit of a problem though in that I absolutely smashed my weapons to pieces on the parents. They were like a monster form. Oh, that's so evil. But the high school as well is like one of the worst maps to find the bone. Even the restricted version, it's quite, it blends in quite easily. The idea of searching it all that time just for it to be hidden behind a thing is just baka. Terrible fortune. Oh, we have toolkit. Okay, I might need to run around a bit to repair my weapons.
全部お前たちのせいだ
Okay. Enako smash! She really is crashing out.
お前たちのお前たちのせい
Okay, calm down, Hinako. Calm down. Oh, woman. Understandable, but like... You crazy, girl. You crazy. Terrible fortune. Okay. I wouldn't mind if they turned the volume of the music down a bit. It's a little bit noisy. I will say some things have improved lately. Lighter flicking is back, sort of. It's not exactly the same as before, but you can do it pretty quickly again. So that's a good fortune. They kind of goofed it away with the realistic animations, but they brought it back. So that's good. There's a few things. The new Willow map is quite feng shui. But yeah, they really struggle with making updates that aren't broken. I think they need to invest in some QA testers, really, because it's a bit... Okay, I am this close to just turning the music volume down. Because I don't know about anyone else, but this is really loud in my thing. I guess they want to emphasize, like, look, she crazy, but it's kind of obnoxious. Okay, we're getting weapons left, right, and center. Thought I heard someone, though. Also, I heard apparently some file in a NVIDIA update was found that kind of points to that slop filter being released soon, DLSS 5. Doesn't really affect me, but it's a terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. And it will be an optional thing you can turn on in games, but NVIDIA likes to push different types of tech ahead, whether or not people actually want it or not. So, I'm hoping that they fail miserably with that, because I fucking hate the look of that. Excuse me. I mean, I guess we knew it was coming, but it's quite sad to see it actually come all the same. Oh, you... Okay, there you go. Oh my god, these are such cunts. There we go. Fuck you. Eat dog. Okay, excuse me. Yeah, they need to calm the music down. Oh, high quality, Larry. High quality. A great fortune. Yeah, I heard that released. And I saw a little bit where... I do like this. I mean, I don't know much really about it as a whole, because I haven't really looked into it much. But I saw this bit where Otacon is going, oh, you need to switch your disc, Snake. You've got to switch to the second disc. And he's, oh, no, wait. You don't have to do that. You're on an Xbox Series X or, a PS5 or a Nintendo Switch or whatever you're playing on. And I think they got the old voice actor back to record that, which I thought was pretty cool. But I'm pretty sure that's quite a Metal Gear Solid thing that they do is these sort of, I guess they call it fourth wall, really, don't they? Where the character sort of mentions that they're in a game. Exactly. Great fortune. Quite quirky. Quirky back. Okay, I heard footsteps. Yeah, and this definitely feels very end of the game to me, because the music's gone wild. Hanako's gone wild. There's aggro. There's one of these annoying cunts. Oh my god, look at her go. She's got all like samurai. Oh, fuck. You eat health kit, yes. Oh, God. I can't move. Oh, I hate being stun locked. Oh, piss off and die. Hanako's right. Fuck this lot. Kill him. Die! You kind of got to hard focus that one, or it just keeps spawning other ones in. Oh, you can't! Okay, that one's quite slow. So you little shit. I'm gonna prioritize faster ones. But I think we got them all. That's a very slow, dramatic swing. Truly a bonk of all time. But yeah, I am conducting a general chi check. How is everyone's chi? Terrifying fortune. Terrifying fortune. I would be quite scared if someone was holding a sledgehammer like that above me. I would not enjoy that. Okay, we have down here. We have save point here, which seems like a good idea. We have axe, which goes well with rice. I heard like a burpee noise, so something's around the corner. Great fortune. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Things are pretty crazy right now. I would say there is violence in the inner cities, so I don't think we're going to sell anything yet. We do have an EMA. We have an EMA. Not enough one for stamina, but we could get one of these. I'll leave it for now. Maybe if we're lucky before the last boss, there'll be like, you know, we can get that. Now we have a which way Eastern Girl scenario, because we can go here or we can go there. Ooh, excuse me. A very weak burp. Terrible fortune. So bad. Terrible fortune. I absolutely agree, Restless Larry. Everyone's talking about, oh, the GTA leaker, oh no, the GTA showcase. I just don't care. I genuinely don't. I don't mind people talking about it, but it's like... Oh, piss off. Yeah, it's sort of meh. Okay, well, you fucked up, didn't you? There we go. That's the spirit, Hanako. I would say she crazy. I would say she got soul, though, as well. Hell nah. What? Terrible fortune. I will say one thing, though, that I've heard that is a bit backer, is I heard that some GTA content creators were invited round to Rockstar to look at GTA 6 early. And I just don't like that kind of thing. I guess it makes sense, you know, a big content creator is going to get opportunities like that. But I don't know. I've been very much in a world where all the little content creators that I've helped out and I myself very much had to fucking earn all their views and stuff. They weren't just given these things on a plate with, oh, here's an exclusive look. And it really puts things into perspective, because all these people that are going, oh, that evil leaker, that terrible leaker, how dare he, and I'm so hyped. It's like, okay, maybe this is why you're not so happy about them leaking things. You wanted to be the one with all the exclusive info. You wanted to be the one with all the attention. Oh, yeah, okay. You know what I mean? It's like, some really apparent. Well, I would imagine quite a few, probably some bigger ones. There was some really, really mid, nothing burger YouTuber who popped up out of nowhere around the time of like JK Gamers. It has like a monkey as his thing. Really fucking boring. I've never watched one of his things. I don't know what he does. Very mid. I have no idea. Like, to be fair, hey, maybe they're really fascinating and amazing, but look boring as hell to me. But yeah, monkey something or gorilla something or the other. Exactly. Like, someone came into my chat saying, well, you know, the reason they didn't do the physical one is because they didn't want leaks. And I couldn't help but say to them, like, yeah, look how well that turned out for them. That did well, didn't it? What a success. In fairness, I will say I have a somewhat irrational hatred of people that just get things just handed to them and like, oh, you know, we're going to treat you better than the average player. We're going to give you, you know, we'll put your voice in the game. We'll let you look at our stuff. We'll artificially pump up your channel. That kind of thing I have a somewhat irrational disgust for that. I despise those people. I don't know why. I just do. It's just so pissy and just, ugh, I don't like it. No, much smaller than that. Some really shitty. It might have been gorilla rather than monkey. I think it was a gorilla. And I do remember he popped up around the time of like JK Gamers. He had a bit of a beef with him at one point, and really a nothing YouTuber though. I never watched anything of his. Anyway, what was I saying? I have an intense hatred of that kind of thing, especially when people like get put in the game. That is my worst thing. Because it's like, oh, you're inflicting this insufferable cunt upon me. I'm sticking this shithead in my fucking game that I paid for. Oh, and now I've got to have like their channel shilled out to me in my own fucking game that I paid good money for. Excuse me. I got going. Yeah, I don't like that kind of thing. And I guess what I'm saying is maybe I'm an unfair judge of that because I particularly hate that kind of thing. But I do think it's a bit that these content creators that were given access to it are all the ones going, oh, how dare he leak this? How dare he leak this? Is that, oh, that put a wrench in your plans, didn't it? Oh my God. TGG. I don't know what he makes. As far as I remember, he was like unbelievably mid. Like he was one of those ones that jumped on the sort of train of like weekly news and just nothing videos like that. But he got lucky and okay, I'm gonna load. He got lucky and took off. But yeah, really a nothing YouTuber. Excuse me. I apologize to anyone offended by that. I have a very strong disdain for like people just getting it, just stuck there, just handed to them, and then all the actual paying customers are treated like second-class citizens. I really hate that. I honest to God, never heard him speak, never clicked on a video. So maybe he's much better. Maybe I've done a terrible thing and a disservice here. Maybe he's actually good, but everything about him looked forgettable to me. Yeah. I remember Tylerius was another really forgettable one. Did he take off? He was around that time period, and he was just really a bit of a kind of just a retarded PvP one, like that didn't actually know proper PvP, if I remember correctly. And they really did not want me to dodge that. There we go. I honestly don't get off on just being nasty about people, but some of these people are just so mid. I'm sorry. I don't care if I'm like burning potential bridges down the line. I just don't. They're just terrible. I'm so past, you know, holding my tongue on that kind of thing. They, some of these people are just like, what do you even do? You just. I'm gonna save Scum. And also, again, it's a bit different when all around you are like smaller content creators that have to really work for every view they've got. And then you've got just these really lame ones that just get things handed to them. I don't like it. Okay, we killed one. Must now kill the other. Oh, there's another one. Honestly, your guess would be as good as mine. I would imagine there are. Because I surely can't think that they picked like, you know what, one YouTuber will get this. Who will it be? What about that guy with a monkey as his PFP? That's gotta, yeah. Like, wow, really? I can't imagine that. So probably quite a few. And what irks me a bit is that they're probably not disclosing it. Like, that's a bit iffy to me. Like, there's a reason why on YouTube you have to disclose when you've been paid for something. You know, 'cause they're like, oh yeah, you're advertising this. You have to disclose that. These people will be paid in other ways. That, hey, you know, we'll give you attention. We'll invite you into our thing. We'll pay for all the travel and everything. So they're very much gaining, but they're not disclosing. And so they're very artificially going, woo, woo, so hyped, ooh, ooh, and say, yeah, but you're actually being paid to do that, aren't you? So, yeah. Yeah, in fairness, I'm just a bit annoyed about that kind of thing. They're probably perfectly watchable, but they certainly didn't jump out to me as, like, particularly special. To be fair, I don't think anyone should get that. And if they are, they should certainly have to actually, you know, state that they are. Otherwise, you're not really much more than just a sort of undisclosed salesman, really, then, are you? I mean, okay, there's a lot of enemies there. I would like to save and sell that comb I got. No, but generally, I probably was quite unfair on them. They're probably perfectly watchable, but they just never really jumped out at me. I've seen various content creators sort of come and go, and they just sort of... I saw them come and figured they went ages ago, but apparently they really took off. Yeah, I don't really care about like their agreement with Rockstar though. I care about how they've conducted themselves with other people. Like pushing this game to all the people that watch them. Well, yay, look, I'm hyped. And it's like, oh yeah, you're totally natural hype. It had nothing to do with you being invited to check it out. Like, you know what I mean? It's just sort of a... But I can't be asked of that game anyway. I will say it's not as obnoxious and insufferable to me as when they give certain like content creators literal voice roles in their games. That to me is just next level ass kissing and just there's a better word for it, but I can't quite find it right now. Exactly, like, and I can understand if they said from the start, but these are people that have been spent months going, oh, you know how hard the Rockstar worked, how terrible this leaker is, he's so bad. It just puts a different spin on it. It's like, is this just because, you know, he's showing things that you wanted to show off and be the big tease on? Because it certainly feels that way. But hey, what do I know? And yeah, it just calls into question all this, oh, you know, I'm so hyped, I can't wait, I'm so looking forward to it. And it's like, you're basically just paid. It just flushes your credibility away to me. Like, slightly different case, but there is this channel that checks out like graphics on things, Digital Foundry it's called, and they just sort of look at like, you know, performance of this across different platforms and that. And they got sponsored by Nvidia. And they had like the first look at DLSS 5, which they were going on about how great it was. And then everyone else came out and was like, my God, it's terrible. And then they had so little conviction that they were like, well, we should have checked what people thought before we actually said our thoughts on it. And like, what? No? So you would have just pretended that you didn't like it? Like, and it just flushed their credibility away to me. Like, oh yeah, you really like DSS 5. It's nothing to do with being sponsored or anything like that. Oh yeah. To be honest, I just don't really care about said devs if they don't care about, you know, me and the people that I try to entertain here. And they don't, because, you know, their game costs £100 in a time where, you know, money is tight and people can barely afford to eat. So I just don't give a fuck whether these devs are upset with it or not, really. I care more about, like, my own subscribers and my own friends than some dev that doesn't give a fuck about me and already got his pay and has spent the better part of 13 years sitting on his ass with this game. And I'm sorry, some people will tell you, like, oh, that means it's going to be really good. No, back in the day we used to call that development hell. It meant that either there was disagreements on what direction to take, or it was just struggling for whatever reason. And development hell was never really a good thing. Exactly. You know, I think Hanako's angry energy is coming off on me. I need to relax. There we go. It's wasted. Exactly. That's the kind of thing. And you know what? You know what? I bet my ass some of them were giving a little look at it and that kind of thing. I bet my fucking ass they were. Because, you know, what are the odds that the one person that they did that with was just some nobody? I mean, granted, he's probably got a lot of subs now, but basically, like, just some really mid slop tuber, basically. Okay, that's unfair. I haven't seen anything of his. He might be good, but, like, what are the odds that he was the only one, right? So these insufferable, useless streamers that are like, oh, they should make it 100. It's a fair price. Ugh, they made me sick. And that's another thing I really hate. You know, I'm you know, maybe I'm gonna hate less. I'm gonna calm down. Excuse me. Well, from a totally, I don't want it to. I don't even necessarily want it to fail. But if I did, it's not from a place of spite. Just from like, maybe you'll stop molesting us if it fails. Maybe you'll treat us a bit better and like, not give us £100 games and so on. Yeah, I don't even play by that book. I don't go like, oh, Ultra Edition. There's just the Gimped Edition and the actual edition. And people are like, no, that's the special one. Don't you know how special editions work? And like, no, that's the Gimped Edition. I don't care what you say. And I think that's valid as well. I mean, they're trying to molest us with that fucking price point. But yeah, I wouldn't even necessarily want it out of spite. I just, you know, it's objectively in everyone's interest for it to fail. The price will go down on it quicker. You know, they'll try and stop, you know, taking us for fools and so on, and hopefully not normalize that obnoxious price point. And I do hate to just go, oh, money, the price. But it's important. It is, you know? In the real world, people actually have to pay for it and don't get it handed to them. I don't really want to break a weapon. Oh, I got that. And I say that as someone that, to some extent, has things handed to me. You know, I get money from memberships and even a tiny bit these days from ads still, which to a lot of people will be like, well, that's not work. You know, you basically have had it handed to it. But I at least have some, you know, some respect for like, oh yeah, that's valuable. That's your money. That's your you know, that you actually have to pay that. You have to make that somehow. These people don't, and I just hate them. Hate is a strong word, but like, I thoroughly disagree with them. Let's just say that. Yeah. I don't say, oh, we're heartbroken. Like shit you are. My ass. And cry me a fucking river if you are. Like, you know, as long as you're trying to fuck us with that obnoxious price, I just don't care. If you're heartbroken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken is like, oh, your girlfriend left you, or your kid's dead, or something like that, or not. Oh no, someone looked at my game, which I've spent like 15 years putting together. Like, Should have made it a bit fucking quicker then, shouldn't you? Oh no, this is my strongly worded letter. And I just don't care enough to send them it. I don't even particularly want to play it. I've already done like 10 years of GTA 5. Arguably wasted a lot of my life on that, and I just... I'd rather be playing other games, to be honest, but... Also, I heard they're like sending like private detectives to people, like, oh, do you know this CyberLeaks person, and trying to like heavy people and acting like they're the law. That's pretty gross to me, but yeah. Anyway, not to bring the chi down. People ask me what I think of GTA, and I don't have that much to say that's good, so maybe the less I say, the better. We have a bat there, a sickle somewhere else. Oh no, we took the sickle. So we have a bat to work with. We'll see. I think at the very least, if they're going to ask a high price for a version of a game, it better at least give you all the little bits of feng shui and fluff. Like, I remember with even the standard versions of GTA, you used to get like a map in the box, and you never really used it, but it was pretty nice to have. Well, we can kiss that goodbye. Wait, who went on the prison island? And I'm sorry, but like, my mind now, when I see someone that say, oh, we should all feel so bad for the devs, oh, the terrible leaker. My mind now just instantly goes to like, so I guess they probably showed you the game as well, didn't they? Yeah, no colored manuals, no white manuals, nothing. Terrible fortune. So there's a lot of weapons, but I'm just not really able to take many of them. Give me some enemies to break... Oh, yeah. There's an enemy to break my fin over. Exactly, Jake. Terrible question. Oh, can you fuck off? I hate that there's no real counter for the grab. It's just be grabbed and just molested. Piss off! Piss off! I would kill those little fuckers that are shanking me, but there's no point, because this one's just gonna shit out new ones. I feel more bad for Dark Viper's community. Dark Viper's community? Wait, where does Dark Viper slot into this? What did he do? Oh, yeah, he got subpoenaed, didn't he? Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I hate codes in cases. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Or don't they have like a cardboard disc in some of them just to really like rub salt into the wounds? Yeah, and I don't think he even did anything. I don't really know him. Other than that, he accidentally said a quirky word, and Cabbage has a clip of that in his video, which is a very good video. Go watch. But yeah, that's about all I know of him. But I highly doubt he knew the leaker or anything like that. Oh, piss off. Oh, it's dead, it's dead. So am I if I don't sort something out. Get out of my fucking way! There's nowhere for me to go. There's nowhere for me to fucking go! Let me move! Excuse me, I don't like being relentlessly fucked like that. Like, I literally have nowhere to move. I cannot fucking move. They won't get out of my way. And I'm just not allowed to move anywhere. Like, that just pisses me off. But, problem solved. Problem solved. The enemy is dead. We're okay. Excuse me. I've been getting a bit shouty lately, but it's very trying when you can't move. That's one of the things that sets me off. Being stuck, being unable to move, just things not getting out of the way. It just really, really, really irritates me. Exactly, quite literally, Jade. A terrible fortune. So he argues that people who speedruns the game doesn't pay trial editor. Ooh. We may have a really no. I don't really care about him, to be honest. He may be a good one, I don't know, but don't really know enough to say. And it's funny, for a YouTuber, I watch very little of other YouTubers, especially in that scene. It's just can't be asked of them, really. It's not even a personal thing. They're just not very interesting, and frankly, they just generally don't put out anything that shows much talent or, like, you know, is of much value. Much lack of spine. So they made him his bitch, and his response is to just suck it down, I guess. It's well, quite cockish behavior, but what do I know? You know, maybe they'll use some lube next time if he's really nice. He's excuse me. Well. I really don't care about these people one way or another. They're just... It's everything I say, it just sounds like I'm trying to make some kind of burn, and I'm not. But I just find that a lot of content creators haven't even bothered to try and, you know, become good at what they do. They haven't learned any of the technical aspects of, like, you know, here's editing sound, here's editing video. And okay, so you haven't done that. What do you do? Okay, do you have like a unique presence or whatever? And they're just very samey, and it's like, I'm sorry, but like, what do you provide? You do nothing. You're just very bland, very forgettable. You have no talent. You're just... And then I just realized, oh yeah, I'm just burning them, which is just... I'm not even trying to, but like...
嫌だもう嫌私の街を返して
If I think about what I watch, I guess I watch things that somewhat inform, like, oh, how does this new game perform? Usually terribly, but like, it's good to know, like, okay, will my system run this? That kind of thing. It's a very sort of info-based videos like that I watch. Totally unrelated to gaming, sometimes just interesting stories and things. Again, kind of more. When I do that, it's more of a sleep aid, really, but yeah. Gaming videos and YouTubers, streamers, I actually watch incredibly little of. Unless they're one of my subscribers, my friends, it's very unlikely. I did. One of these times I was, So they do these Twitch drops for Phasmophobia, which I'm not massively keen on. But, like, you have to watch a Twitch streamer and then you get the drop and it's like a little badge or a hat or whatever. And usually what I just do is, like, I just stick the tablet on with it playing in the background and just forget about it. Well, I did that one night. And then about an hour later, I come back out to my room and I was like, well, the thing is still an hour to watch, so I guess I'll look at this stream. And this woman was quite high quality, I found. Like, she waited during the ads so that people didn't miss things, which I liked. Because Twitch, you've got these obnoxious fucking ads that are just spammed all over the place. But yeah, she just waited, had a little break during that so people didn't miss things, and just generally was quite cool. So there are decent content creators out there, but I have a strong disdain for a lot of them. And she read a lot of the chat, which is you get an appreciation for that when you actually have to do it yourself. Because I have it easy now. I have it easy. When you've got a lot of viewers, it can get really stressful. Yeah, I thought it was a great fortune. Because again, the only reason I watched it was because I wanted the thing, and I'd already left it for about an hour, AFK, and I'd come back and it still needed to be done. But it was a nice surprise to see, like, oh yeah, here's something that's not just insufferable to watch. And I really hate that with Twitch, the ads. There's so fucking many of them, and that made it at least a little bit more bearable. Oh? Well, from what I know, Broy is Broy or Browy or Brofy or however the fuck I can't say his name, but from what I remember, and he's been around a long time, they were quite sort of informative, his videos. He would test all the new cars and check them around tracks, and he was good at what he did. I didn't actually watch any of his things, but from everything I've heard, he's actually good at what he does. I don't know if he still does anything, but yeah, he's good at what he does. He provides a specific thing. And he's good at it, which is really sort of what you want from a channel. Like, you're good at what you do, and you you don't bullshit people. And from what I've heard, again, which is very little, because to be fair, I just don't watch GTA YouTubers a lot. From what I've heard, he's not like some flashy fucker. Like I'm pretty sure he's like, very sort of ordinary and just, you get these smarmy fuckers that think they're charming, and I hope to God I do not come across that way. Sometimes they try to be funny, but that's just for the sake of just having fun. But like, you get these people that just think they're hot shit, and it's just, I don't like all that. I don't know a lot about GTA, man, other than that he's been around for a long, long time. You know what I really don't like is when you watch one video for a game, and then all you get in your recommended is that game over and over again. Like, there are times where I've seen things that look quite interesting for like Resident Evil Requiem, but then I know if I watch them, then the recommendations will be full of like, oh, here's the secret ending, and here's this thing spoiled, and that's spoiled, and it's like, okay, so I guess I just can't look at things, because YouTube assumes I'll go crazy about them. Also, you are pretty good with your chat, Cabbage. You are pretty good with it. You even read some of the wilder stuff out that I post, so you're good with it. I think you struggle a bit when there's friends with you, which is totally understandable. It's very hard to keep up with chat when you're like in a conversation with someone else, let alone multiple people, and they're all going wild. Excuse me, I'm burping here. It's very difficult to read the chat doing that. But yeah, I would say it's probably your weakness is that. On the other hand, then there's a lot of fun on the actual stream with the people, so it's a give and take thing. Exactly. No, I'm not trying to bash you for it. It's very understandable. It can, I think, make people feel a little like they're just sort of on the outside looking in, but what do you do? What do you do? I mean, you can have the funny people, chit-chatting and all that, or you can have a more dry stream where you read everything. It's difficult. I mean, I don't want to be too down on like people being bootlickers or not. I don't want to like, just us and them everything, and just, there's nuance, I'm sure. I just like people to be genuine, Or at least somewhat genuine. Because I see it on Twitter all the time, people arguing of like, oh, you're being positive about this game. You're a consumer. You're this. You're a goy. You're all number of things. And I don't think that's fair. Because you got people that are just trying to find some enjoyment in something, and then someone's just nagging on them and just shitting on it, and just, it's like, just be miserable somewhere else. So I get it. What am I even saying here? You got two sides of the, not everything is like just black and white. Exactly. That sort of person I can't even. I was gonna say I roll my eyes at them, but I can't even muster the energy to do that. I have no time for them. I do not know them, nor do I care to know them. Okay, I gotta beat this fucker, but I also gotta piss. I'll be back in 1 moment. Shouldn't be long. I have returned. Let's see, there's quite a lot of chat here. I guess I've been saying a lot of things, haven't I? Yeah, I do apologize for just dumping a load of negativity out there, by the way. I don't like to do that, but... And I will say as well that on a topic of things not all being black and white, even people not being genuine, you know, it's not always like, oh, they're trying to get one over you or whatever, or they're just, you know, some poser. Sometimes maybe people are a bit socially awkward or anxious or whatever, and that's their way of, you know, hyping up their reactions or whatever. It gets them, you know, helps them get along or whatever, you know. So not everything's black and white. And also, who the fuck am I to be like, oh, you've got to act this way and don't do this and don't do that? I'm just some nobody. And there's some young kids screaming outside, so hopefully that wasn't picked up. But yeah, I guess I just like people to just respect the people that are watching them. And you don't have to be a doormat to do that. Just, you know, just try and be real with them, I guess. Also, a gun haver. 1,500 watch hours. I do respect people that actually know the struggle as well. And there's somewhat of an elitism there, I guess, in that, like, oh, yeah, you're one of the people that knows how it is to actually struggle. And I don't want to be like a bully and just say, aha, you're this, you're shit, because that's not fair. But it's hard not to feel a bit more of a kinship with people that you see, oh, yeah, you also really struggled for views, and you didn't have things just handed over to you like that. Like, oh, you're given the scoop on this game or whatever. Or sometimes I even give people like roles, like, oh, you're the new voice actor, you're this, you're that. Like, what the hell? I don't like that. It's just forcing people on you. I really don't like that. Excuse me. Okay, let's click on the game again. The game doesn't like it when I click off it. It's like, my GPU utilization is going sky high. Exactly. Especially, now you got me going again. Especially if the actor objectively sucks. Like, this actor they picked just sucks ass. And they got the role because they were some YouTuber with a few views, and the company figured, hey, we'll schmooze up to them, get them to sell it for us. Like, I'm sorry, it's disrespectful to the game, it's disrespectful to the character, it's disrespectful to the people that are playing it and want an actual fucking actor to voice them. Okay. Like I said, you get me going. Right. There's someone with Japanese symbols in their name, and I think I'm looking at a tiny external monitor. I think their profile picture might be of Sakuko in her boss form. And then we may have a Silent Hill F fan here. High quality, welcome to the stream. Okay, so we got a weapon back there, but we need to break over someone. But I don't know if we'll get enough enemies to actually break it over before, you know, a door shuts behind us. Well, that's the thing. I would understand it more if it was a fan. Like, at least it would be like a genuine person, but like just some YouTuber. And that just stinks to me. Maybe if they were some magnificent actor and they were incredibly good at it, but he's not, by all accounts. So, come on, give us a counter. There we go. That's the thing. I would respect it more if it was given to a fan. If it was on account of like, oh yeah, you're a fan of the game, well, we'll give it to you. It wouldn't be right because it still needs to be given to a proper actor, but to just give it to someone because they have some views that you can sort of utilize and advertise your game, that just feels wrong to me. Oh, he's terrible. He's terrible. I try not to be mean here, but like he's really bad. He's I will say this: he is an actual actor, as far as I can tell. And from what I heard, he wasn't really a bad actor, but he just was not the right fit for Wesker at all. Like not even remotely. I mean, I guess it kind of just makes it look like you don't take your game even remotely seriously. It's like, you know, I don't care about this character enough to actually get them a proper voice actor. I'm just, whoever likes the game can play them. It's like, that's nice and all for the person that gets to play them, but like, that's just not how things should work, is it? I don't know who Prozed? I don't know that person. But if they actually were good at it, then it's a bit different. Sometimes you hear these YouTubers that give these really bad performances. I'm sorry, but you can't act for shit, brother. And it's like, what the hell? Oh my God. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Okay, there we go. What is that noise? Someone's puking, I think. Someone chug. Is he China number one? Ooh. Actually, I shouldn't be provincial. He might be Korean. Or Japanese. Oh yeah, I would. The only one I think I might play with an English dub is the original, because that has an iconic, very funny English dub where everyone's just swearing at each other. It's really goofy. But outside of that niche thing, yeah, it's like this. They had an English dub for this, but you know, I want to hear Hinako as Japanese. I would say Agent number one. Like Cabbage can tell you about the Yakuza 1 dub. It's a very it can be considered a hit classic one. So for that reason, I would probably play that with it. But yeah, generally, I want to hear like the actual voiceover, really. You should join like the baseball leagues or something. So why are you not dead yet? Exactly. How does it go, that thing? Oh, I suggest you... How did that line go again, Cabbage? I'm sure but it's something like, oh, I suggest you calm down. And then the man's like, I suggest you blow me. And it's just... it's just really dumb lines like that. Like really, really incredibly stupid things. It's good fun, though. Also, 10 years in a joint made you a fucking pussy as well. Yeah, I suggest you listen to me. I suggest you blow me. I'm sorry, it's just dumb. It's dumb, but in a good one. Like, I'm picturing a modern game coming out with that, and I just can't imagine it. I suggest you blow me. I'm sorry. A great fortune. Okay, there was a weapon I left somewhere, but I can't find it. Where did I leave you? Was it a bat? Was it a knife? There were so many weapons, but like I just don't have the space to take them. Fucking return. See, that is one game where I would play the English dub for sure. I do apologize for how much I've lost focus here. I'm just struggling to find that weapon. I guess I'll save Scum before I get, like, horrifically fucked over. Usoda Yokun. Exactly. Oh my god. We save. Now, there was a knife, I think, somewhere. And a bat, if I remember correctly, but I just can't fucking find them. Maybe some of them I picked up. I think people get the idea. There's a lot of, there's a lot of fuck you, fuck this, and just people swearing at each other, and it's a very interesting and very artistic, take on the game, and the voiceover. Goes to show that you never really know. You could also say. I suggest you listen to me, I suggest you blow me as one of the truly a hit class. Ace Combat 7. I remember having a good... Some people say it's bad? I remember some pretty cool voice acting, like 10 Million Lives, Captain Torres in the DLC. Goes well with Rice, if you ask me. Very iconic. I remember having a good time with Ace Combat 7. I've only done one playthrough, so I really should do more. Also, it was back on Unreal Engine 4, not 5, so that was like before it became like obnoxious. Terrible flexion. Yeah, this is not Slay. This is not the right Slay Queen. Even if you don't believe in queens, it doesn't mean you should just violently kill them, but I mean, I guess it could be said, but we never really know. There we go. It was a steel pipe, not a bat. And I do think there's a knife somewhere. I'm not gonna voice all these out if that's what you're thinking, Cabbage. But they're very good. They're very good. So good. Great fortune. Ancestor smart. I'm curious to see this woman in Yakuza 3. Cabbage tells me that she's really terrible and all the characters are like bigging her up and being really mean about her. I'm curious if she will make me go woman or if she actually is a terrible fortune. Now this is good fortune. This is good fortune. Great feng shui. Okay, I think we're getting back on top of things. I'm pretty sure I've got all the weapons I know of. I swear there was a kitchen knife stuck in a wall somewhere though. Okay, a crowbar. Yeah, a kitchen knife. Okay, so how am I meant to get these two weapons with, like, they're just, I don't have space. And what is down here? So I'm just getting a bit confused of the layout now. Okay, we're gonna save here. We're just gonna go down, hope that there isn't a magic door that shuts behind us, and yeah. I just felt like hitting some balls today. I suppose yours will have to do. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, I think we go down here, and yeah, we just hope that we're able to kill the enemies and like break the weapon and then get the weapons, and there's like, yeah, not a stupid door that shuts behind me. Name? Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored shirt. Details of disappearance. Left home. Met with wearing a... Okay.
こうはならない。絶対。
Ah, great fortune. Antique comb goes well of right. So we are on a missing poster board. Truly a curious fortune. I love it. Oh, I don't remember. Like, nah, you would remember. I think you would remember. Nothing inside. Okay. I would say there's only one way left to go. Also, fuck that man for bringing out DLSS 5. I do not forgive him for that. He has made an affront to the great Grace Ashcroft, and this will not stand. This is terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Oh, piss off. Oh, hell no! Where? Hell no! There we go. Fuck you. Look at her go! Exactly, AC. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Ancestor scream. Wait, another weapon? Okay, I can't keep track of all these weapons they're trying to give me. There's only so many weapons a sister can, like, whack people with. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. Grace is in a new game. The game didn't particularly stand out to me as something I was interested in. It uses Unreal Engine 5, so presumably runs like absolute shit. But yeah, she is in a new game. It's set in like sort of Arthurian kind of London. So it's like, but it's weird. It's like magical knights and things. It wasn't really my thing, but it does have Grace here. Also, interestingly, Grace's actress, she mentioned because the game was technically set in London, she mentioned that London was her homeland. Yeah. I knew she had a strange accent. She's got like a excuse me. She kind of sounds like a mix of like an American and English person. More towards English, I would say, but like there's just a little bit there that's like, that's an unusual accent. But yeah, she is from London. Great fortune. Exactly. Wait, who voices Nero in Devil May Cry? Exactly. Terrible fortune hunter. Matt Mercer. Yeah, that name seems familiar. Right, what the fuck am I doing here? God, there's so many weapons, and I can't take them all, and I want to. A torturous fate for a loot goblin. Like, London is her homeland. She voices Grace Fortune, I think. Really? She is woo! I see one here. I don't know if you've been commenting before, but I definitely see you right now. I fear you may be correct, AC. She is beautiful. She's a great fortune. Did I mention she's from London? Yeah. Nah, the algorithm's full of shit. Fuck the algorithm. There's an ancient Chinese proverb that says algorithm up the ass. I think it's quite wise. It's, yeah. There's probably a Chinese proverb about one Japanese teenage girl having too many melee weapons, but yeah, I don't know how it really goes. Algorithm got no soul. Yeah. I can imagine like a teenager doing that kind of thing, but a grown adult is just embarrassing, really. It's like, what are you doing with your life? You are too invested in the internet at that point. Oh, not you. You're such a cunt. Oh, you fuck. Yeah, high quality. Algorithm is a clunker. Okay, you're clearly trying to lure me in. Oh, you fuck. Okay, we've killed him. He's slain, he's dead. Get back here, Liquor! We have chased him till the ends of the earth. So these are really annoying. Because I want to focus on that, get that off my back. But then she's just gonna crap out like a million clones of them. I am gonna go and get the kitchen knife, and I'm gonna shank that. I'm gonna shank her. Yeah. So where was it? There was like a hidden area down here, wasn't there? Ah, terrible fortune. So would they just banned you from their chat? Or YouTube wouldn't let you say anything? Or terrible fortune. Okay, crowbar's good, but I want kitchen knife. Where did they put the kitchen knife? Kitchen knife is like Ancestor Smile, basically. It's very good. Ah, here we go. Terrible fortune. Exactly. This thing's got soul. This thing's got history. Look at it go. Oh, come on, stop. Stop. I want to move. Oh, good. Okay, what am I meant to do then? You're not letting me move. It can fart on you. It can do many things. Most of them annoying. But it's wasted now. Look at it go. Oh wait, did I break my other kitchen knife? Fuck. But hey, that's okay. That means I take one of the other weapons, right? There's a sickle there, isn't there? So it can fart on you, it can puke on you, and it just shits itself and like spawns new enemies, basically, which is really annoying. Because you have to just, basically you have to just ignore them and let them just attack you. Which doesn't really need explaining why that's annoying. Because like, if you bother killing, if you get stuck killing the enemies, they're just gonna keep appearing anyway. Could be, you never know. really have a talent selling hell. Inako Ichiban. I do not have enough Ikuza knowledge to say much about Ichiban. I will defer to Cabbage in such cases. She's gone a bit loco lately, actually. She's had enough. She's screaming at how everyone's gonna die and suffer, so she's crashing out. Ah. Bit like Grace then. Woo! 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 Okay, we have yet another crowbar. Ooh, maybe we're heading towards like the final fight. Oh. Sorry, what's wrong? She's tripping. Oh no. She's got a Yeti arm too. I think that's her sister. No, put her down! Put her down! Put her down! Oh, it's not the sister.
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
So what the fuck is this thing then?
殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。
Let the Asian have a go.
死になさい。
Wait, that's my ending? I hope not. If that's our ending, we got our neck broke. Okay, we seem to be in the other world. We're a bit Yeti ourselves here. I have to admit, I have no clue what is going on here anymore. I was loosely following it for a bit. But now it's just sort of... I think you're meant to be a bit sort of all over the place, to be honest. I assume. But yeah, I don't know who or what is... I thought that was meant to be her sister, that thing. I do hope that Hanako is given a break, so I feel like she's earned just getting out of this for a bit and not being a Yeti and not being like tormented. Now, to me, that looks like a final battle, right? Is that Fox Twink? Kind of sounds like a Metal Gear Solid code name or something. I guess. Well, she's certainly got a break, but not the one I was hoping for. You want broken neck, yes? Maybe we do. Are we gonna... I'm gonna become a deer now? I've got like antlers, or... Maybe those are bits of that tree that got struck down by lightning. Yeah, we gotta break the curse, Cabbage. Okay, I don't know what this means. Did we wake someone up? That looks like a shadow. I don't want that shit on me. I am a flower. I didn't even read that, but I was going to say I'm a flower? No, wait, I'm that? What is that? Is that me, or? Wait, no, I went into dust!
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Maybe. I'm a flower now. I mean... What the fuck's going on there? So am I that thing, or...? At least there's a bar of chocolate. Fuck it. As good a thing to do as any, I guess. I mean... Terrible fortune. Does this kind of thing happen in Japan a lot? Or is this like a one-off occasion? Yeah, maybe the dream me killed the real me and is now the real me, and we did get a bit where we came across like a twin Hinako. I get the feeling we don't actually get to know what really happened properly until like we've got all the endings.
街が綺麗。
A terrible fortune, really. That's our doll. You know, that doll told us not to trust the Foxman, but someone didn't listen. A terrible fortune. To be clear, the someone was not me. I very much listened, but Hinako had other ideas. Yeah, Hinako did nothing wrong, actually. Don't go that way. Wait, what way? That doesn't help, doll. What way is that way? Okay, to die, I want to siphon the other one before it gets up. Okay. Why, fuck, it's disappeared.
しないで。
Okay, don't go that way. Did anyone catch a sign of what way it meant? I mean, this seems blocked off, right? The doll is actually Chuddy, I think, because it told us, like, don't go to Foxman. It tried to warn us. We might have a know about Tifa. Like, I was trying to look at it, and then I just got jumped. I think we may have a really know. Excuse me. Terrible, man. I just don't even bother muting my burps anymore. It just is what it is. This can be described as true. It's not your decision, Hinako. You do not want to be a fox. You want to be like Hinako. This is true. I think. Okay, to me that looks like a longer path, right? So maybe we go down the short one. Oh. Cabbage is a molecule thick. Fuck, I missed the counter. I missed it again. There we are, not that time. We may never really know. I can't see how we're gonna get out of this, but maybe we do. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Be like, yay. We're not a fox or a dog or whatever it wants us to be. Or a flower or a deer or a yeti. Or an angel, for that matter. It's, yeah. I don't know, it seemed to be bigging up Rinko as kind of the big villain behind things, and she's taken a bit of a backseat. This is true. But we can never really tell, I guess. I mean, we need like a time rewinder 3000 or something. Just, you know, dial it back a bit. Yeah, that was rather unfortunate. That was, yeah, terrible fortune. I'm gonna blame that on Jensen Wan, though. I feel like the mother particularly got, you know, the short end of the deal there. Like, what the hell? Like, the dad at least was a real fucker, but like, she's just killed, just, yeah. Now, those are valid things to blame. I also blame Capcom for making path tracing the video exclusive. Like, that's such a bitch move. Honestly, it's not. It's path tracing is kind of wobbly. It's, you know, it doesn't have like enough samples to really. So like, you've got these denoisers kind of fudging things a bit. But it would be nice to have the option, and we just don't, which is bullshit. And the annoying thing is, like, AMD has the tech for all this stuff. They've got their own denoiser. It's, yeah, maybe not as good as the other one, but it's like, it'll do the job. And literally not a single developer will use it. And it's terrible fortune. And it kind of feels a bit like shenanigans going on to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe just none of the devs know how to use it. Maybe it... See, I either have to believe they're just playing funny games, or they're just incompetent and can't use it. I don't know. Oh. I didn't even get to check my dough. Okay. These things are stun-locky motherfuckers, so I just we're getting the arm out. Yeah. I guess to be plain about what I was saying is, I get the sense that NVIDIA does some scummy practices to just sort of hinder AMD. Which is another reason I don't like Jensen Wan. I don't know, I think that's too harsh on the mom. Like, the mom was a victim as well. Unfortunately, we didn't get to check the door this time. I mean, I can pretend that I know what's going on, Buck Tifa, but I'd be lying. Something's happening. That it could be described as true. Okay, that is our home, so we're getting there. Oh no, she's tripping. She's tripping. Cabbage, you must explain. Why is she tripping? She crazy. You must know. You know these things. You're like, yeah. Okay, that's not as mean as it looks. We've killed them before. Granted, it's quite mean still, but nah. Oh, you fuck. Do you fucking mind? I can't move. Okay, I think it's dead. Bitch ass thing. Motherfucker. Excuse me. Necessary to, just needlessly swear at those things when you kill them. Give me counter. There we go. That was pretty ass. But you have to explain so many things. I mean, like, you play Japanese games, right? You would know these things. Like, what is going on? Why am I a Yeti? Whoa! What? That's provincial. That's provincial. You could have her. You could have her. Oh, hell nah. What? What is that? Oh, just one of them cunts. Excuse me. I don't think very highly of them if it wasn't... yeah. This is that son of a bitch that just stun-locked me in the other part, which was really, really annoying. So fuck him in particular. At least there's just one of them. Before there were two of them, and they're just relentless. They won't stop just ganbanning you, and it's terrible fortune. Ancestor scream. So we want that, and we do have a voodoo box nearby. It was a terrible fortune. There was literally fuck all I could do. I would say Ancestor Shriek. Like, I was just... I know people say that a lot, but there really was nothing I could do. Like, I couldn't move. It didn't matter what I pressed. I was just in an endless loop of just being stun-locked and just until death. Terrible fortune, really. Terrible fortune. What is taking up all my space? Wait, I have an Ema again? Where the fuck did I get that? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I don't remember getting one of them. Right. We got 2 first aid kits. I don't really want to sell much because things are being quite aggro, and I don't want to, like, find myself needing supplies that I sold. We're nearly at the home, so I'll probably have another piss break before that, because I would imagine there's big stuff going on. I don't want to go through the whole ending bursting to, piss, but... yeah. Health... or sanity? They may have a really know. Do you have a no, Cabbage? You have a no, right? You can have a tell. Ah, you want stall, yes? That probably means we're going to get a load of enemies. You won't be able to stay as you are now. I don't mind that at all, actually. I would like to not be a Yeti. I may have to blame the patriarchy as well. They're quite mean in this game. What? I pressed RT! Come on, then. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with that. I hate being stun-locked. Oh my god, this is just obnoxious. Okay. Didn't want to do it, but you just fucked yourself. Piss off! I'm clipping through the fucking ground. I can't see. It's just gonna get up if you don't let me. Oh, you... See how annoying this game is? No, not you. Oh, I can't. What the fuck is that? Okay, just soul siphon, soul siphon. Like, if you're not gonna do as you're fucking well told, I can't help you. Like, I am telling her what she needs to do to survive, and she's just pissing about. Ooh. Excuse me. Nothing that pisses me off more than like controls that just ignore you and just say, I am pressing this button that tells you to dodge, and you are not doing it. Why? $25, $21, $25, $43. I think they're in about the same place. Okay. So that was really fucking annoying. I have no idea where it sent me now. I don't know what's going on. It's just frustrating. I really passionately hate when things don't listen to you and don't fucking move, but what can we do? Oh, we're not that far back at all. Okay, I'm just not going to turn off Yeti Rage mode. It will run out, but I'll kill as many people as I can before that. Okay, I can't actually reach that one, which is annoying. Killed a lot of them. High quality bug keeper. I don't know how she slept through that ranting and shouting, but apologies for that. I didn't realize you had a kid with you. I just want a soul siphon. Oh, piss off! I can't move! Excuse me, I can't help myself. There's something inherently fucking infuriating about being just stun-locked. Like, it's just miserable. It's not enjoyable. I don't know why anyone would design a game like that. Like, I want the freedom to move, please. Like, why am I just stuck? Anyway, yeah, sorry about that, Tifa. I have been known to get a little bit angry in these kind of games. I think we got this under control now. Oh, well, that's just as well. Apologies.
我がや
Oh my god. Some bits I'm trying to get better at that kind of thing, but like some things just scratch all the wrong itches, you know. It's like, yeah, you can't move, you can't do this, you can't control your thing, ha ha ha, and you're just stuck, and just these things are around you, and it just, yeah. I gave myself a headache last time. I do not want to do that again. Yeah, she is high quality. Okay, that is our home. We are basically there. I think I'm going to go back and save if it allows me. I'll have a piss, and then we'll see what they have waiting for us there. What's going to happen? I don't know what this segment is, but it, ooh. Oh, I guess I have that to look forward to. Terrible fortune. Okay, I will be back in a moment. I won't be long. I understand if you've got to go over, duty calls with kids. I'll be back in one moment, anyway. Oh, I heard about that. So this is resolved, but was hilariously bad. The game got released to Steam as a show of good faith while its remake is getting worked on. But if you bought it, it didn't contain the game at all when you downloaded it. It's a pretty big mess up, isn't it? It's like, we're gonna release a game. We forgot to we forgot to actually include the game. It's like, you can't really get a bigger mess up than that. Like, you had one thing, and just release the game. Put file in folder or something. Put up for download. Yes. Apparently that's very technically difficult, and we can't actually expect developers to be able to do that anymore. They might have to like ask Claude or Cloud or whatever the fuck they call it to do that. It's yeah. That's about the state of affairs. Oh no, we forgot the game. It's so goofy. Terrible fortune. Ancestor frown. Ancestor laugh. Ancestor cry. So many ancestor feelings. It's very curious fortune. Yeah, I heard about that. Exactly. That's like. Just how? I don't. I was saying about how with AMD, because they've got this tech that nobody will use. Like, okay, how to quickly sum it up. So, NVIDIA, you get path tracing in all these games because they have a denoiser, and developers implement that denoiser, and so the path traced grainy image is denoised and it works. AMD has a denoiser, and just nobody will use it. I don't know why. And I was touching on this earlier, and I was saying, like, I don't know if there's shenanigans going on, like some sort of deals, or if people are just incompetent. And I was saying how, I can't believe they're just incompetent, right? They probably know how to implement it. But then again, maybe I give too much credit because we got people that can't even release the fucking game in their game. They forgot the game. It's so, every time I think that, maybe I'm not giving people enough credit. It's like, no, you really are just retarded these days now. It's I'm sorry. Oh no, I forgot the video. It's like, what? What was the point? You had one thing to do. What way do I want to go? I don't necessarily want to go in yet. I want the loot. I think this is her home right here. Oh, it's not. I'm an idiot. Never mind. No, it's the one up here, isn't it? I don't want to sound too arrogant and like too much. Oh shit, that's her dad. And like too much of a brat. Oh, that's her mom as well. But yeah, it really just feels like devs just are not what they used to be. And it used to be like, wow, they definitely know a lot more than you do. They know all these crazy tricks and optimization, and they know how to do this and that. I think of them now, and I can't help but think of that meme with the two dogs, and one of them's like puny and pathetic, and it's yeah. We forgot the game. Yeah, things need to change. It's just getting past the point of ridiculous. Okay, so our parents are back. Maybe they'll act all nice or something. I'm trying to ignore them so that I can get the loot. I mean, we never know. There might be an antique comb or a bar of chocolate or something. Well, we've got a Yeti on now, so he better not... I bet he doesn't try anything now, right? You don't want that Yeti smoke, do you? Huh? Are we like 10 foot tall?
ほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Okay. What does that mean? And which version is actually real? Because I've kind of lost track of, like, was that dream reality or... I don't know. They seem really intent on showing us over and over again her killing her parents. They definitely want us to note that down. Okay, this is interesting because we seem to be in Voodoo Land, but without our Yeti arm. And with our standard weapons, which is usually we get, you know, either the Yeti arm or the spear, or... That's not how things usually play out here. Kind of, yeah. It feels like I don't know what it's trying to tell me now. It's I feel like whatever point it had to make, it kind of already made by now. Like maybe the other endings clarify some of this, but I can't help but feel like it's just being confusing and weird just for the sake of being confusing and weird. Which I get it. Silent Hill has always been a little bit strange, but it usually made some degree of sense, whereas this is just, haha, look, a really weird thing happening, and just again and again and again. The game had a lot of promise, and I wouldn't say it's been like ruined, but like I definitely preferred it when it was a little bit more, you know, a bit less abstract than this, I guess maybe is the word I'm looking for. Like it's just sort of it just seems to currently it just seems to be just weird for the sake of being weird, with no real like any message or meaning behind it. It's just like strange things. It's, you know, it's just okay. I'm a fox now. I'm a wolf. I'm an angel. I'm a yeti. I'm a. That is true. That is true. Wait. Who was that misogynistic friend? Shu wasn't misogynistic. Wait, what? Which? Are you sure you haven't got the wrong character? Yeah, it gets a bit like... It just sort of gets a bit tiring. And I think that's what they're going for. I think they sort of want you to feel sort of exhausted by now. But at the same time, that's not really like an enjoyable feeling. It's just sort of... Fuck me, when does this get back to normal? And to be fair as well, the bar for normal is low here. Like, normal as in, like, okay, I can kind of follow what's going on. How is he misogynistic? I don't trust him. I think he wants the ass to rumble, but, like, I don't think he's misogynistic. I think he's just gay, to be honest. The one that Rinko's like really into, he's just not interested. I don't even know where to begin, Agun. Many things. Yeah, I think he might be mixed up with another character. I don't trust him. I suspect he wants to make the ass rumble, which is terrible fortune. Yeah, I quite like the feng shui of this area. But yeah, I feel like when there was more of her friends, I was more invested in like the dynamic between those characters and what was going to happen. And even the other world bits in that, they were a bit weird, but they had a bit more intrigue because they hadn't gone totally overboard yet. You know, when we had our murder stick and, you know, there were these really feng shui settings and stuff. It's just sort of gone a bit all over the place. Oh, we've been here, haven't we? Wasn't one of the early levels set here? We had to look at all the emos and find out which one opened a door. I think it's the first area we had that annoying enemy, that the blind one that just stun locks you. Yeah, that's the worst bit. I'm just handing up the ass to the groomer, and I really don't want to do that. I'd rather hand it over to Shu than him. Fucking hell. And I don't want to do that either, but like... You ask me, the ass is not for taking. And it would be irresponsible of me. She is a young girl. We cannot give her to these, like, this groomer. Yeah, I do like the feng shui here, I will say that. Maybe this doll will lead us to victory and will defeat all of this. And I don't really have room for the weapon. I could have her drop my hammer. I still think we will finish it this stream. We've got to be there, right? I mean... I feel like we're probably going to fight the angel thing at the end. Not quite. There There is no cracker present. I mean, she's pale, but I don't think she quite qualifies. Exactly. I like dropping hammers. Great fortune. The only way I'm dropping a hammer is in the way in such that it, like, lands on someone's head. And violently kills them. Well, I mean, you never know. You never know. Okay, we have reached a door with 2 dogs there. Ah. Which one was Blonde Wesker again? Oh yeah, I remember Blonde Wesker. He was following someone around, wasn't he?
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Oh, where is the dodge? You can dodge, yes. Oh, that's a grab, that's a grab. Piss off. You are not... They do that little charge up and then they grab you and there's no, like, button to ungrab you or anything like that. Or... Oh, hell nah. What? Okay, what can we do? So something's gotta go. So it's just a state of this thing. Right. Jesus, we've got a lot of that. Yokon is really a bitch. It's not shit, but it barely gets any money, so I'm just going to eat that. Actually fills up a lot of health. Goes well with rice as well, but... Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Great fortune, even. Great fortune. Would you say have? I would say have. Final boss, yes? No? Oh, actually, isn't this that Feng Shui setting I liked, actually? I think I was talking about it a moment ago. It's got a colder vibe now. I like the warmer lighting, but...
また邪魔するか。
Wait, who's in our way?
気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
Are you okay, Hinako? Who is she talking about? Wait, what? She's just muttering about painting the place red of someone's blood, and there's nobody here. Hinako, you gotta relax. You crazy, girl, you crazy. You tripping. Oh, not that fuck ass. I think we've got to hatch up thing. It's about time, really, isn't it? These fuckers are also going to give birth to new things. Oh, look, there's another sledgehammer there. I was hoping I could kill it before it did that. I mean, fuck, that did the trick, didn't it? New hammer. Finish! Wait, did I just shout finish? Not finish him, just finish! Finish! like the people, the finish, or like... I was like, what meat noises? Ooh, Okay, so it is a terrible, terrible fortune. There's a first aid kit that I can't take. What can I do? There's no box here either, so what can a sister do, right? I mean... Now, what a terrible fortune. Oh, ancestor cry. You know what? These low-key kind of suck. So, I'm just gonna eat them. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I remember some man going on about your destiny or something. It was quite weird. It's a quirky fortune. What? I can't eat the crackers? Okay, we'll just leave that there then, and maybe something attacks us, or maybe they just give us a box. Okay, I guess not. Nah. You haven't a... hell nah! What? Oh, didn't we... Wasn't this was the area before we fought Sakuko in her monster form, which was a really dire boss fight. They're also giving us a bunch of fins, which probably means something terrible is going to happen. Sell the tea, the crackers, get the comb and that stuff. Can I really not check the doll? Usually it has like many messages and things. There we go. Yeah, I remember that first fight with Sakuko. She was the girl with the pigtails. God, that was rough. Probably one of the hardest ones, to be honest, so far. I'm not getting a good vibe of all this stuff they're throwing at me, so... I feel like we got something coming up. Okay, I suspect this might be the last bit, right? I mean, they're certainly throwing stuff at us like there's no tomorrow. Just gonna make sure my good stuff is equipped. And we really can't check for Chuddy though. We can't. Oh. No. Actually, no. This is the same area. Maybe something happens. Terrible fortune. Maybe I get the feeling someone's going to be behind me as I open the door. Maybe it'll be, oh, I don't know, the fox man. Now we finally fight, yes, and he turns into a yeti or something. Or, you know, what the hell happened to Shu? I mean, he had a vision where he was like hand or something terrible, but like, I don't think that actually happened to him. So I'm kind of more, yeah, it was, I feel like it was better when it had a bit more focus on the characters. Oh, like Shu, Renko, the other girl, like, they're just...
行こう清水ひな子
Her tripping does have its own vibe, but like it's gone on a bit long. Like, back to other characters now, yes? Oh my god, they're still throwing things at me. This can't mean anything good, can it? Terrible fortune. More violence in the inner cities. I feel like something diabolical is gonna happen. It's just gonna be some miserable boss fight that I can't finish. Oh, okay, they're giving me a kitchen knife. They are not playing around. Kitchen knife is, well, unfortunately, I have no fucking room for it, but, kitchen knife is a big deal. Characters are the rice of the story. What are we without rice? Okay, there's a reason you only cost 10 faith. You're not very good. We definitely, it's a better idea to sell that and get the first aid kit. Do we at any point get more weapon slots? Because I find myself very limited by this only free thing. Corridors. Proceed. I haven't thought very hard about like the goal names here. Rice is a very good fortune. Ah, cutscene. It's quite feng shui. I don't know about these dogs, so... I remember another part of the game where we were walking down here with that creepy fox man. Not sure if that's relevant here or we're definitely going back over old ground. He who steals another person's rice is very, very bad, terrible fortune. Also, high quality necessary. Thank you for that. We have 5 memberships here. One for I can't even read that. I don't know. One for Nathan. E30 Megatron. Hevatron. I remember that. I remember. They were high quality. The Men with the Plan and Urency. May have butchered that. But yeah. All of you, you have that thanks to Helisexuality. So thanks for that. Helisexuality can be considered high quality. Oh, how is Metal Gear Solid 4, by the way? I've been toying with the idea of getting these remastered versions of the games. This was where we fought a fiery version of Renko, wasn't it?
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私にかなわないで。
Okay, another crash out.
すべての根源。
Wait, the pots and pans caused it? Ah. Well, it wouldn't be a game without a final boss fight, would it?
これは私のすべてを奪った。ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪ったすべてを返せ。
The Shiramuka. Oh, it does a lot of damage. Oh, I hate it takes so long to heal. Like, what am I meant to do? I can't heal. Like, it will not let me. There's just Okay, I get it, Pokemon. Like, I can't possibly heal if it takes like 10 seconds to do it.
認めない。
Can you just let me respawn?
こう渡したりなんか。
Let me respawn. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the title screen if you're not gonna let me do it. But yeah, I find it very annoying when I am not allowed to heal because it just takes too long. Right, where was my last manual save, and is it worth doing that over the autosave? Possibly, but I don't want that. I want to just actually just do it. Okay, it just doesn't... It's not really telling me. 8608. For fuck's sake, it's such a mess. 611. Yeah, we'll go with a normal one. I prefer when I can to go down. Yeah, I don't think we're set back too far. No, not at all, really, are we? We just run through here and smash the place up. But yeah, everything takes so fucking long to use that I can't heal. Actually, you know what? We do have an old Omamori that helps with that. Was it the cat or the something else? The whale. Very old one, very early one, but hey, I'm sick of being interrupted, so there we go. Now, as much as I like the dog, restoring health after defeating an enemy is only really useful with like multiple enemies. Once we defeat this one, we're out of the, we've won basically. So there's not really much of a point in having that right now. It's been good up until now, but something else would probably be better. Maybe even that. Or that. Let's see. Sprinting in fights. We're certainly sprinting a lot. We'll go with that. Let's just see how it plays out. At the very least, I should hopefully be able to actually heal and not just get locked by just being stunned.
まさかまだい
Sorry, I can't read right now. Like, it's just not really possible. I just move. It's just insufferable. every time I'm trying to use something, I'm being forced to dodge, and I just can't use anything or do anything. Did we kill her?
その程度か
No. Somehow I imagine she got iframes, but... Oh, now she's got those? That's fucked. No, for fuck's sake. You got a lot of fucking range there, haven't you? The durability on my weapon isn't decreasing, so that must mean that she's got iframes there. What is she doing? I think just sit still? Maybe? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just bullshit. Okay, I can't really read right now. It's like I'm sort of in the middle of things. It's just clearly too much going on for me to read.
認めない
I also don't want that. I just want to actually beat it. I don't want to just be handed it. Right, where the fuck are we? Okay, don't know about the horse. Was the whale really helping me out much? I'm not sure. I think we'll go cat, this, and that. Oh, did we had something to use, didn't we? Yeah, we got an ema on us. We'll go with a bigger health bar. Yeah, I do see the yarm. There's far too much going on for me to read all this right now, though. There's like, she's just spamming attacks left, right, and center at me. I also kind of want to leave some of what's going on to the imagination. Like, I'm sure I'll find out what's going on sooner or later. That's why you have like multiple endings and playthroughs to go through. Oh my god, I just can't do anything right now. Okay, we fucked that one already. I just need to be able to focus. Can't say that that one that, makes it easy to dodge was really helping. Oh, it could be the bitch mirror that let me get back up. Right. Now you're good, Latif. You're good. So it's your birthday, isn't it, as well, I think? Or was that the other day? I think that might have been yesterday. Anyway, I hope you had a good time, anyway. We have a really insufferable boss. None of these really feel like they're going to help. We will have the horse. We're running around a lot. What about just basic, more max, whatever, I guess. Increases max health. Okay, and we'll buy a health upgrade, and that will give us some things to work with. Ah, equality. Equality. I think I instantly use a Higashi. That gives me a brief period of where my stamina doesn't go down. I might do. See, I need to figure out what the right play is with cards first. But yeah, instant Higashi, maybe a sanity thing, and then just try and get the counters. The thing is, she flashes all the different colors that are like supposed to signal you getting a counter, but she does them when you're not meant to attack, so it sort of fucks you. Like that, she like the sort of chromatic aberration and like the glowy colors. She does it when she's not meant to, which is just unfair. Okay, it's just absolute bullshit. I don't know if I want to settle on upgrading the health, so I'm not going to save that part, but I will save the cards swapped over. Are you a good buck, Tifa? I apologize as well, I can't read more, my hands are totally tied here. But I hope you're doing alright. So horse, wherever the fuck that is. Maybe we will have that. Save. But I'm not ready to pull the trigger on, like, upgrading a health yet. So we'll just do that here and just accept that we have to do that each time. It's very rough. It's, I don't like these fake counters they keep giving me, because there's supposed to... So, you know chromatic aberration, where, like, the blue, green, and red sort of shifts, and it has this weird look. That happens when you're meant to be able to press RT to counter. But she keeps faking it. She keeps... Not to be sus, but, like, she keeps faking it. She keeps doing it when it's, like, not the right time, and it's really unfair. It's terrible fortune. It's a bit like if you were given a prompt that says, like, press this button to dodge, and you press it, and it's like, haha, we were just joking, it's not really the right time. It's just sort of annoying. Okay, so that time I waited it out and still nothing. See, that's how it's supposed to work. You are given the signal and then you have at it. Christ, I hate this. Oh, it's just insufferable. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, why did I keep giving me the fake counter? It's just bullshit. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, she's got iframes, so this is a time to heal. Give me my fucking pills. Let me use my fucking pills. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't move like that. I had clearly selected the first aid kit. Why are you not using the first aid kit? I'm gonna check if this is the bitch mirror. Or is it just taking pity on me? No, it's not the bitch mirror, because the bitch mirror is still there. Maybe that's supposed to happen. It's possible that I might get fucked though if I accept that, and then it's like, well, you did die once, so you are given the shitty ending, and I don't want that. Came this far, we may as well get it right. But I can't help but wonder if I'm supposed to be killed there. I have no idea. Either way, we at least don't have to piss around with our cards. We've got the ones we want. We have a plan. We go Higashi and then hope for the best, which isn't much of one, but it is something. God, I hope we can kill her today. They far-assed us for too long. Like, we had so many Baka bits with just filler enemies, and now that it's time for the fight, it's already getting late, and I want to be able to do it. That is true. I think I remember seeing something along the lines of that. Like an enemy kills him and then is like, oh, you haven't had enough, and it gets him back up or something stupid like that. Also, I'm sorry, but this whole I appear behind you, yes, it's just really annoying. Like, I can't see. And just fake button prompts and like, oh, here's a pretend dodge and just shit. It's just... God, what a fucking annoying boss. Like, I'm sorry, but who play tested this and said like, oh yeah, this is fun? Like, it's just naturally fucking annoying. It's like, wouldn't it be really fun and cool if the enemy just appears behind you and stun locks you and there's nothing you can do. Like, ooh, what a great idea. Like, I'm sorry, what fucking idiot programmed that? Excuse me. Just annoying, you know? Like, it's just inherently just insufferable. I will give the game this, not all of it has been like that, but there's been a few enemies where it's like that. Particularly what comes to mind are those two blind ones, the bald ones that just combo spammed me and then I literally couldn't do anything. It's just... I just don't get, like, what was going through their heads. Like, you know, it'd be really fun if it just appeared behind you, wouldn't it? And then there's, like, you can't turn around in time. That is... oh no, kitchen knife is where it's at. Kitchen knife is considered, like, the best weapon. The fake counters are just a real cunt move. Excuse my language. So there's nowhere for me to go there? That's annoying. Oh, I'm trying. You have no idea how hard I'm spamming the button dodge, and it just is not doing it. So fucking annoying. Yeah, none of the other weapons have that much range either, to be honest. I promise you I've looked into it and everyone has told me, like, you know, that's the best one. Fuck me, this is just, irritating. Health. I just fucking hate pressing a button and not getting the response that button is meant to do. That's like a core sort of thing with gaming. Like, if it doesn't feel like you're even playing, then it's just sort of... It's not a good feel, you know? Like, this game isn't responsive. Like, the fuck kind of idiot thought that would be a good idea? Like, oh yeah, it would be really funny, wouldn't it, if, like, you pressed a button to heal or dodge and your character just doesn't do it? Like, what? This thing is a cunt. Excuse me, everyone. Also, I agree with that, Latif. Also, that thing better not come back in 6. Fucking £100 game having that sort of thing in there. Terrible fortune. I feel like, especially in a game like this, where timing is everything and that kind of thing, having something that doesn't feel responsive is like a serious, you know, a big no. It's like, it's gotta feel like it's respecting your inputs. Get fucked. Fuck you. Okay, she's gonna get iframes. Your timing sucks. I would get the bum for that. Okay, now she puts plants everywhere, which also sucks. said a fucking thing. Repair! I can't actually do anything. I literally I'm spamming and spamming to use things, and it just will not let me do it. I mean, you know it's bad when you're actually able to scream out what input you want it to do before it will actually listen to you and allow your thing to come through. Like, that should be done instantly by the button, not by screaming at it and spamming at it and hoping that it eventually does as you tell it. It kind of, in a weird way, it reminds me of how in Phasmophobia they changed all the animations to make them more realistic, and they're just sluggish and slow now. It just takes for fucking ever to do anything. Just irritating. Like, if I press a button, it's not just for fun. Like, I'm pressing it because I want it to do a very specific thing, and you are not fucking listening to it. Also, like, you're out of my camera, so I can't actually see you. What do you want me to do? Okay, I'm just gonna, like, restart it all over again. Honestly, it is. It's a very different feel. It's like, it feels a little weird. Like, he moves the instant you press the thing. There's no piss-assing about. It's just... Oh, no, you've got to watch this very, very, very tediously slow animation of her, like, putting the bandage on. It's like, this ain't that fucking kind of game. Just let me move. This isn't some Red Dead Redemption horse balls shrinking kind of thing, you know? Just let me fight, please. Exactly. Like, I hate not... it just takes the piss when your character does not respect, like, what you're telling it to do. I should not call her an it, but, like, come on, Hanaka. Oh, for fuck. Oh, yeah, I really want something grabbing my leg, don't I? Oh, what? For fuck's sake. Come on, I'm trying to move here. Oh my god. So when around does it get totally fucked over then? When does he get just sluggish and slow? Oh, That's the third time I pressed to repair the thing, and there's like several different animations of her being stunned or shocked by the impact, and it's like, come on, I'm telling you to repair your knife so that I can fight. It's I gotta try and calm down. I don't know who thought it would be fun to have these things grabbing my foot when I'm in the middle of the epic battle as well, but, like, it's not. I don't want some weird little dick thing grabbing my ankle. I just want to fight. Terrible fortune. Wait, what?
第に認め
Why am I dead?
きな粉を渡したりなんか
Hold on, seriously, I'm not joking. Can anyone go back and see what happened there? What? I was doing really well, and then but like there was nothing for me to. Like maybe I was meant to run away. I don't know. The flowers were everywhere though, so if the flowers blew up, they. But the thing is, the flowers were all over the place, so I don't think I could have ran away from the flowers, and then the flowers just exploded, and I just died. It just. So did I. Oh my god. And I don't know whether to continue with this because it's like, I might get a shitty ending because I died. Oh, they absolutely were. They were absolutely everywhere. Like, they were all over the place. So that's why I went to attack her, because I figured, well, I can't hide from it. I can't run from it. I may as well just try and kill her before she does whatever that is. And then a load of flowers exploded. Would it be particularly obnoxious if I asked you to Google this fight? Just so I can find out if I'm okay to take this sort of second chance Finn's given me? I get what you're saying, but like, the flowers were everywhere. There really wasn't somewhere to like. I mean, I wish there was a little corner to run off to where they didn't reach, but like they were literally all over. Yeah. Kava just taking one for the team here. Like, if I'm okay to take this sort of second chance it's given me, then great. But I'm kind of loath to do it if it's just going to give me like, oh, here's the little bitch ending where like you get a shitty ending because you die to the flower bomb. I don't get why the flowers blew up anyway, or why a flower blowing up is so lethal. It's a flower. It's. And who is this dumbass anyway? It's like, I thought it was meant to be our sister, but it's not, because she's the goofy fucker with the owl mask on. So I don't know, maybe this is just evil twin Hanako, I don't know. Let's just take a look. So I'm positive it wasn't the bitch mirror, because that's stealing our thing. Look at all these supplies we've got, and we can't use any of them because every time I try, I'm just unlocked and unable to use them. It's ridiculous. It's like having a fucking minigun or something, and like you just can't actually get to use it. I would have to. Wait, do I agree? I'm not sure what. I think YouTube is translating something here, and I don't really understand. I am sick of this auto translate thing as well. It's like really, no one asked for it. And I haven't ever seen it actually give an accurate translation. Well, yeah, here's a little flimsy petals and things, and that just apparently is just absolutely lethal. Oh. Oh. I think for now we just try again. Because if we can avoid that flower bomb thing, we were doing all right up until then. This might go on for one more stream, you know. I thought it would be shorter, but they pissed us about for too long, and now there's this incredibly obnoxious boss. Ooh, I do apologize for losing my shit. Anyway, it's just somewhat annoying, as I'm sure you can tell. Like, it gets to a point where it feels like you're just being shown a clip of you being killed, because it's like that's how little input you have. Like, anything you press is ignored. If your character does try to do it, they take too long, and the character just stun locks you, and it just having no input over the situation is just, it's not a good feel. You got the illusion of input, but then it's like it's up to the character whether they want to get the thing done or not. How am I meant to repair? That takes so fucking long. Like, repair, heal, everything takes an eternity. It most certainly fucking is. It's very annoying. Oh my god, I can't move. Oh my god. No penalty. Okay. I appreciate that anyway. I just needed to make sure I wasn't like fucking myself up the ass. Probably there's like an achievement if you get it without, but meh. We just need to kill this cunt. Repair. Also high quality. Let's see which one of us lives. Well, so far there's a pretty good track record of it not being us. So I don't know why she feels so ballsy, but hey, good for her, I guess. You go, Hinaka. Okay, I think this is the flower bomb stage. And I don't know what they want us to... I don't know what they want us to do here. There's just flowers everywhere and I blow up. Okay. So she's doing it again. There she is. This time I'm just running for it. Hell no. Okay, she has done her flower bomb. Right, Shanka. Oh, some other stuff. Oh god, that's a flower bomb. Truth nuke, flower nuke. Oh, run! We rumbled at us. Get back here, shocker. Maybe not. Oh my god, what is she doing? Oh no, not the these shitty tentacles grabbing my leg. It's annoying.
認めない。この子を渡したりなんか。
I will accept using this. We are on hard after all. Oh, fuck off! Sorry, but that's just fucking infuriating. Oh, here's a little shit tentacle grabbing my leg. Like, no, let me play. I want to fight the boss, not some crappy tentacle. My god. That seems to kind of ignore her attacks to an extent. I had a lot of input there. I really, it was so responsive. It was doing everything I wanted it to.
消されたりしない。
Get the fuck up, Hinako. Shut up and just move.
お前が。
Okay, infinite pills? No. I don't fuck with that. That's too... That's just insulting. It's like... It may as well be asking me if I want to lower the difficulty at that point. We're not doing that. You know, there were Silent Hill streams in the older ones where, like, I'd have an entire part dedicated to fighting one boss. And I hate to disappoint people, but this might be another one of those things. Because this might be one to save for the next time. I don't know. We're getting on. It's about 7. I mean, I'm not done for time yet. Yeah, but it gave me infinite pills. That's just... I gotta have some sort of self-respect. That's... I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to do it like that. But on the bright side, we did get closer. We did get a lot closer. We figured out how to dodge the flower nuke, which was just run like hell, and there were some other particularly fucky combos she was doing, which were annoying, but we'll work on it. Oh, fucking cunt. Again with the fake dodges. Okay, she's down.
その程度か。
Oh, they usually are. But this takes it to, like, sort of extremes, right? I mean... This is the flower bomb. We'll let her get down before we, yeah, flower bomb. A flower nuke is, yeah. It's a feng shui fight, I'll give it that. It's just all so incredibly annoying. Truthful nuke incoming! His hammer is just too fucking slow. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do it with a hammer. I need to not break my knife. The hammer is too slow. It's a terrible fortune, Jade. It's very horrifying fortune. Also high quality, Jade Hell. Oh my god, it just stun locks you. It is very much like the bulky brother. It's a terrible fortune. Oh my god, oh. I'm positive this is the last boss, but I just don't know if I'll be able to do it in It's quite grim. It's quite bad. That's one thing that gives me hope, though. I have had bosses where I've spent hours beating them before. Yeah, this is really... I do not like this boss. Well, the thing is, it has fake counters where it shows, like, the counter symbol, and then the counter doesn't work, which is just cheating, basically, but... It's literally the equivalent of, like, if it said, press A to dodge, and then you pressed it, and it's just, ha, it doesn't actually work. It's like, what? Oh my god. Yeah, we're getting better at it.
まだ生き残っていようとは。
Oh, piss off. It's also like, how am I ever meant to heal if I have to constantly spam the dodge button? Like, there's not enough time to get those shitty animations down. Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't move. Again, like, I've got to wait 10 seconds to repair my weapon, but I don't fucking have 10 seconds. Oh, it's so obnoxious. It's just spam. Like, for fuck's sake. They do realize things like iframes are in games for a reason. They're not just they're not just there just as a little, you know, haha, look. It's actually, it serves a purpose. Especially if you're going to put these slow-ass animations where she's like polishing the end of the knife or whatever the fuck she's doing. Like, fix your knife and fucking heal, girl. What the hell? Oh my god, I don't want to blame Hanako. I feel she's high quality. It's a bit strange, but like high quality. But like, these animations are so fucking slow. Yeah, it's like, it's just ages watching her like sharpen the blade and all of this, and it's like, I don't have time for that. That thing's spamming a million attacks on me. I don't have time. Okay. We'll repair while she's down. It's a terrible fortune, Jade. It's quite... It's bad. Shank that motherfucker. Ah, I leave your camera view, yes? Okay, down again. Now we have the flower nuke stage. He can! Yeah, for some reason this is our best weapon. This fucking butter knife or whatever it is. So this is the truth nuke, basically. If you're anywhere near that area, you just get blown up and die instantly. I'm just gonna take things because she takes so long to take them. I'd rather get it over and done with right now. Now the really annoying bit is these shitty little things she puts everywhere that grab your ankle. It's like the last thing you want to be dealing with. You've got this epic battle going on, and there's some slimy little tentacle grabbing your ankle. Like, it's just... I don't know who put that in and thought, this is so good, it really adds to the moment. Exactly. Terrible fortune. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what are you doing? I swear to God, if you grab my foot, I'm gonna... Oh, for fuck, it's just spam. Oh my god, this is awful. I did not want my tail pulled. I can't move! Get off me, you filthy... I didn't even pause, but like... Oh, you filthy... I can't function like this. I can't... He was just doing these sickening fucking things, and she's just gonna shove her ass in my face now. Oh, you are... Oh, no, no, flower nuke, flower nuke, flower nuke! Get off! Excuse me. Apologies. Pardon me. Also, that is just fucked. Like, you've just literally just appeared behind me. How is that fun? Oh no, I broke my knife. Now I got a fucking hammer. I'm just pissing in the wind of this. This isn't gonna... This is nowhere near quick enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Run! Oh, piss off! Run! Oh, motherfucker! See, that's like a one-hit kill, so really, I don't want that, but it's... How about a health kit? Can you just die? Oh! Oh, I got an achievement for doing it without dying. Fuck you. Yeah, it's just a teenage girl you're fighting. Chill. I don't... It's me too, Hinako. Me too.
私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる
Oh, not more. Come on, what? What did it say? Escape a dark shrine? Oh my god. Wow. Kind of reminds me of when Heather killed God. In that event, there was some demon god thing that she killed. I think that must be some kind of mystical god thing, but it's not good, whatever it is. Do we have it in our book? No. I feel like this is the self-destruct sequence has been activated. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. This sequence will not be aborted. Excuse me. I think it feels like that kind of moment. Also, I agree, Cabbage. I agree with Hanako as well. I'm done. I'm done. I've had enough of this. At least we got red pills everywhere. I'm picking up as many of them. Also, our Higashi is still active, so we don't have stamina. Oh, popping there, but hey, we'll ignore that. Did I get away?
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、そうか。
うるさい。どいて。
Can I move? What are you doing? Move.
邪魔するな。
Terrible fortune, Jake.
私に。私たちに。
Oh, I think I have to kill that?
待ってくれ。
Or I run? Oh, piss off! Get out of my way!
なぜだ。どうしてお前の心に分かってやれたと思っていた。
Yeah, a break at some point would be nice. I feel like I've done enough, right? I killed it without dying. I get break, yes? What was that? Exactly. Oh. My God. This has become a right fucking clown show. Oh God. I mean, I will say it's nailed the feeling of like, wow, I'm done with this. But I don't know if that's a good thing, because the game is meant to be kind of fun. This is just like, get me out of here already.
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
I mean, we have an OJ and have a top. Oh, pills everywhere. Maybe she's just a drug addict. Like,
もう少しの辛抱だ。
also, I feel like this would have crashed my old GPU, by the way. I've already noticed the frame rate's going a few stutters here and there. That's a police siren. Oh, piss off. Not another boss fight.
私たちの邪魔をするな。
No, not again. Please don't make me do that. Oh. So, I think she just went crazy, basically, at the end? Feng Shui Song. I think she's just lost the plot, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna keep watching and keep reading as well. Two male victims. Same suspect as in the wedding massacre.
羽倉町一より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず 被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代、花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中、凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
Well, that certainly sounds like Hinako.
それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から。
Right, where are we? Take the blue pill and wake. I will say the game was pretty good overall, but like that last fight was quite miserable. And wait, we need to play 3 times for the real ending? The hill steep deeping silence? I will get the real ending one of these days. I don't relish playing that fucking boss again, but hey, so we say no to drugs. And there are some other bits that might mess us up. I will say they nailed the feeling of like just wanting it to stop. But I don't know if that's a good thing in a game. Because like games are kind of meant to be fun. Well, from that little bit that they were telling us with the police voice, to me it sounds like this whole thing is a metaphor of feng shui. It sounds like this whole thing is a metaphor for her basically crashing out at some kind of marriage and just killing everyone. And she's a drug addict. That's kind of the picture I'm getting, but we will get the true ending one day. Yeah, I don't know if I like, having to replay it again and again to get the actual ending. Exactly, Jade. Like I was talking and then I was just feng shui. That's sort of the... that's the picture I got when those cops started talking. Yeah, not a lot of points. I think the earlier bits were better. They felt more character driven. to calm down a bit. Yeah, it wasn't all bad though. I actually quite enjoyed it for the most part, believe it or not. It's just that Unreal Engine. I hate Unreal Engine. It's just that last fight was a bit miserable. And I'm not so keen on this whole, oh, you've got to replay it 10 times over to get the ending. Oh, Christ. It bombed me with a load. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. Just achievement. That is true. When in doubt, murder, I guess. I tend to... This is something Silent Hill has had for a while, where it's sort of very abstract and just sort of make up your own decision on what happened. And I think I guess there's a place for that kind of thing, but it also wasn't how the games began, as much as people will try and tell you. Like Silent Hill 1 was, there really wasn't much of a way to interpret it as a metaphor or anything. It was pretty much here's a crazy cult summoning a demon, and like, and I tend to lean more towards that, where there's a bit more concreteness, because I don't know, you reach a point where it's just sort of, it gets a bit fluffy, you know. It's like, I mean, anyone could just say anything then. I don't know about that. I mean, again, you could discuss things to the end of the earth with Silent Hill fans, but there was a cult in the first game. Anyway, New Game Plus, you can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Were we not already on that? I'm pretty sure that was available to us. I swear that was available to us. I feel like really Silent Hill 2 changed a lot of that. And at the time, it wasn't that popular of a game, believe it or not, because it different character and it was kind of a different direction. What I don't like is that ever since that, people have just sort of thought, oh, well, that's what it's meant to be. It's always meant to be metaphors. It's always meant to be that. And it isn't always that. It certainly wasn't in the beginning. But yeah. So I feel like it lent a little too heavily into that at the end. It was decent though. I don't know. I preferred the dynamic with the characters at the start. Like, she was a bit of a bitch, but like Renko and Shu, there was more intrigue there. I wanted to know what was going to happen with all of that. And then it just turned into just, look, she's a Yeti, she's chopped her arm off, she's a drug addict, and all this stuff. It just sort of, I was more interested in what was going on there, really. Anyway, so things that are carried over to New Game Plus are faith. Okay, that's so money, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents and journal information, obtained Omamori, and certain key items. I think I would agree. I don't mind them going a little bit abstract and weird with it, but it reaches a point where it's just like there's nothing concrete to hold on to, and you can just make up your mind and just say anything. It's like just showing you a blank screen or something. I am seeing this in this. I am seeing something else. So it's just sort of... Fried Roadkill had a great name for it, he called it. I forget what he called it. But like it's yeah. Right. Yeah, but honestly, for the most part, it was pretty good. The music was good. The setting was pretty cool. The character I liked. The other characters, I was sort of intrigued into what was going to go on with Shu and Renko and the others, and so there was a lot that I liked. I didn't mind the puzzles being hard. Some of them were a bit goof, but like for the most part, I liked all of that. There was some good enemy designs. There was it was definitely something different that they did with the combat and so on. It started to get a bit grating after all the Yeti stuff, really. It was a bit of a low point. It didn't ruin it, but it was like... it just felt like we took a huge detour from all of the events and just... We might. We never know. One day I will get the true ending. One day. Also, the other problem with this is that, like, someone could so easily just ruin it for you by just spoiling the ending anyway. So, what? Imagine you're desperately like, yeah, here, my 4th playthrough on this incredibly miserable difficulty. And then someone just tells you how it ends anyway. It's like, okay. Also, they say you've unlocked the hard difficulty. Does this not say hard on it? And I'm assuming that they're incredibly vague about what your requirements are to actually get these endings. It should have been. Well, there was quite a lot of walking around and killing enemies and weird feng shui bits before the boss fight. But that boss fight was ass. Fuck me, it was annoying. And that is the thing. For most of the game, the combat was okay. It kind of worked. But that boss... It just felt like you just didn't have enough time to do anything. Coming home to roost. And my CPU temperature overlay is blocking it. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Complete the story for the first time. Oh, they do tell you. Okay, so they don't tell you the names, but they tell you what you must do. Wait, there's 4 more endings! What? And this is assuming you don't fuck up and, like, get it wrong. Okay, this might be a joke ending. Okay, so let's start from here. So this is to drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Complete it for the first time. So yeah, you're locked. Your first one is the same, whatever. I will give it some more playthroughs, but I think I need a little break after that. I hope that when they say the story changes, I hope that it focuses a bit more on the characters again, because I feel like that was the higher point for me. I wanted to know what happened next with everyone, and I felt a bit cheated when it just took a big detour and we just went down into Yeti Land instead. Anyway, so our next one we can choose to not take the red capsules, to purify the sacred sword, or not obtain it. I think the sacred sword was... We read about it. It was supposed to be at a tree. But I remember someone telling me that it wouldn't be there on my first playthrough. There was like a legend about a buried sword. So I assume that's the sacred sword. Obtained the Agura no Hotai Sama. What the fuck is that? Does anyone know what an Agura no Hotai Sama is? Oh, es ist vorbei. We do not want that. We can pick them up, but just do not... See, they should clarify that. They say didn't take the red capsules. Well, that could very easily be construed as like, oh no, you picked it up, you've killed yourself. Well, whatever Agura no Hotai Sama is, hey, someone type that in the chat and it might translate it for us. This chat translation thing has been really annoying for ages. So hey, we may as well make good use of it. Well, that's true nothing, because then you might accidentally use one. I probably will, but I'm gonna have a bit of a break, I think. Oh wow! The one time that we want to make use of it, it doesn't work. What a bunch of piss. It doesn't mind butchering everyone's jokes and ruining all these moments, but then... I won't. It's a terrible fortune. And yeah, I do think that for a first ending, we could... Maybe we could have had a slightly better one. Like, it's... Yeah, I don't want to drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. I wanted her to have, like, a bit of a better ending than that. Okay. We have another one, which seems a bit simpler than that. Don't take the red capsules. Obtain the unpurified sacred sword. I don't know how we purify it. I want to drown in rice. I don't want to be a furry. Maybe if we don't take the red capsules, we won't become a Yeti? Maybe they were what made us become a Yeti? Also, you know who was giving us those red capsules? You know who was giving us those red capsules? That motherfucker Shu. He was giving us red capsules. Wait, so this means something, right? Terrible fortune, Jade. Also, Jade Amper. Jade Have. Okay, so the two of them don't take the capsules, get the sword, and one of them is like purify and get whatever that is. He could be. You never know. I didn't trust him from the start. I said he wanted to make the ass rumble. Okay, we have another one that is complete two different full endings, but then it just doesn't tell you anything. The fuck are you meant to do with that? Like, so one of them is just a total mystery. He is misogynist. He's that fox. He's that gimp, twink, fox, furry man. And this one is listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts, found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order, after listening to the radio broadcasts. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Okay, so listen to the broadcasts. Then, in order, you have to find the movie posters. What order they're in, I have no idea. Maybe they're numbered. And then you find a movie review. Yeah, that one's gonna be the joke ending. We'll probably leave that one for last. It's probably like, oh, here's a dog or something that did everything. Also, high quality, Latif. This troubles me a bit because it doesn't tell us anything. Okay, complete 2 different full endings. Okay, that would be these. But what then? What are these 3 question marks? Like... Still, we got 2 that we could aim for here. Oh. Okay. Well, I would probably be a bit slower than that, but maybe we could get that done in a stream. That's probably like wishful thinking. I think our next one, though, will be one of these. I quite like the idea of getting a sword. I'm also curious if we... That is true, nothing. I'm also curious if they might clarify it a bit. Like, don't get me wrong, I know there's some sort of abstract stuff to these games, but like... I feel like we need a little bit of sort of concrete things to, you know, like... I'm curious just to look at what happens if we load our next save. I'm not going to go on to play because I am hungry. But I'm just going to look at like, okay, what, you know, what does it look like? Is it different? If you remember, the first time we played, we had this popping where this doll popped into her hands. which didn't exactly fill me with confidence about the performance. Exactly, Jade. We have this groomer fox, and I think it might be a shoe, I don't know. So, technically we don't have to do it on that difficulty. Given how it was, maybe that might be an idea. Boy. Now here's the weird thing. They were telling us that this was something we unlocked. I'm like 90% sure I had that option in the beginning. I think that I would go with hard again. Although maybe we might have puzzles, we'll see. I think we would save Lost in the Fog for when we've got all the Omemories, and so we at least have some sort of fighting chance. Because that last fight was fucking dire, and also, for our next playthrough, no idea when it will be, we have... we have choices. We have our Fatal Frame 2 outfit. They actually did a collaboration with the remake of the game. We have the money outfit. For now, we'll just go with that. And I'm curious, does it start exactly the same? Okay, this is the same. Our hands didn't pop in this time.
知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
I forget if that dialogue was in before.
お姉ちゃん。
何かいいことでもあっ
So it's just hard to take her seriously.
昔は
It's high quality.
お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
Now they did do. She's got the time. They do make a point of not showing the sister's face, don't they?
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Then Shui music as well. See what I mean? Though the start is stronger than the second half to me. You've got really good music. You've got some sort of thread to follow here. Like, here's our story. Here's our character. And you sort of lose it a little bit later on. Like, I almost feel like playing this, but I'm not gonna. Not yet. Like, the music is feng shui, the characters, and it just all gets traded for the Yeti thing, which I wasn't so keen on. I would describe this game as a cursed treasure, I think. It's good, but it has issues. Anyway, we'll just get far enough to just get in-game and look at our stuff, and then I'll probably wrap it up. You know, funny thing is as well, ages ago I saw someone on Twitter saying that, oh, the second half of the game gets really tiring, and I wondered what they meant. And now I know! You want Japan, yes? Great. You want yen, yes? Okay, the colors went weird there. I don't remember that. Oh, I will, don't worry.
親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひなこの気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひなこにとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。
Okay, this is different, I think.
どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
それにしても、あのひなこがね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひなこに聞こえますよ。
So yeah, he wants to marry her off. I don't think that they mentioned that originally.
あってたまるか。そんなこと。
I could be wrong. I am going to look back at the stream, my original stream, and see if that dialogue was there, because I don't think it was. I could be wrong. I could be tripping. Anyway, yeah, so it looks like they will at least keep it somewhat fresh with like, you know, you actually learn more and the story's a bit different. No, you want to Yan. You want to, oh my god, look, the ears sort of like, they like bobble about. Great fortune. Yeah, I feel like it's been a while since we had that first scene, so it's hard to remember, but I feel like that was different. We have no weapon. We have a bitch mirror, which we didn't use. That might come in handy, you know? Maybe we should hoard bitch mirrors. That is also true. There's a slight difference there. We've got all our item slots, that's good. Maybe I wonder if we can expand our capacity more. That would be really good, because struggle less for room. I think the right play here, and yeah, it does add replayability, I will say that. I think the right play would be to, like, you know, hoard stuff and, you know, keep upgrading her and so on to a point where it's like, now I can do the hard difficulty. Not that that wasn't already hard, it's literally called hard, but, you know, the really hard one. Because otherwise it's just going to be absolutely miserable, just like, yeah. But yeah, again, I do want to emphasize that I actually did enjoy the game, for the most part. Actually, the majority of it. Even when the Yeti things, like, it was a little bit downhill there, but, you know, I was still giving it, you know, there was still some decent settings and stuff. It just, you know, I just feel like it was stronger in the first half. Which is a really common problem in films. Not so much games, I find, but sometimes games too. But yeah, from the police thing, I got the impression that maybe she just broke and killed some people. Like, you know, at a marriage or something. Who knows? That is stuff for us to find out in the next playthrough of this. And there will be one. I hope that doesn't let people down too much. I don't know what people made of this, but there will be more. Oh, journal updated. Here we have the Shiramuku. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiramuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. She's a bit crazy. Yeah, I do feel like, I don't know, I feel like they sort of neglected, like, what the fuck happened with Shu? What about Ringo? We saw them, like, get killed in the other world, but I have to assume that wasn't particularly true, so it feels like they neglected some of the characters a bit. Exactly, look at her go. Look at her go. She is no better. Also, we killed her without, like, dying, which was easier said than fucking done. Oh, I'm hungry. That last one took it out on me a bit. I don't think I'm as exhausted, though, as that time when I got gangbanged by the two bald men in chains. That one was really bad. I think the boss fight was harder, but that just drained my energy more because it was just obnoxious. It just... Yeah. What is it today? It is Thursday. Saturday, I think if we have the Freddle and we have the Hunter, then we will, we will do Subnautica 2. On Sunday, there is Yakuza 3 remastered. Many interesting fortunes there. Exactly. Terrible fortune. Then Tuesday, I think that lands on the 1st of September, and I'm pretty sure I've got some phone call with a doctor's, some nothing major, just some bullshit. But I'll have that to deal with, so I may not be able to stream, but I very well may be able to, depending on how early they do. So we will see with that. Even if I do, I need to pick a game. And as you all know, we've got GTA 6 on the horizon. So I'm a little wary of picking long games. I don't mind long games that I can really, get like 20 parts of 50 fucking parts of a playthrough out of. There have been some that got that long. I don't mind those, but at the same time, right now I think we need some short ones. So I think we're going to do some retro... some retro games probably. That is true. I am feeling called by retro though. Well, it's not, one does not have to come at the expense of the other. I think I might do Resident Evil Dead Aim. It's one of those weird sort of I don't want to say on rails because it's not, you actually move, but it's like, like shooter type things of that. I'm leaning to that because I'm pretty sure it will be short. If it's like Resident Evil Survivor, which is the same series it's a part of, well, that was like finishing one stream type of short. So yeah, that fits the bill for something that's not gonna like take forever. Oh yeah, are those short? Because that could work as well. So, and I've been on a bit of a roll with them. I did like Survivor. I did Survivor 2 Code Veronica, which was I've only just gotten done finally editing all the parts that I'm willing to do for that, and I'm gonna release them. I already released the one sort of half decent part with some element of story. To be honest, I wouldn't bother watching the rest of them. They're not very good, but hey, if you if you really need something to fall asleep to, it's there. It will be over the next few weeks. I'll just publish them. I've also done the next game in the series is actually not Resident Evil, it's Dino Stalker, which takes Dino Crises. Crises? Fuck if I know. It takes the characters from that and does the same kind of thing. I already have a playthrough of that up. And yeah, the one Survivor type game I'm lacking is Dead Aim. I'm told Dead Aim's soundtrack is fire, which is a good fortune. It's always funny to me when people try to pit like Resident Evil and Silent Hill against each other, when like Resident Evil story is so much more sort of concrete. So it's like they're doing very different things. I don't get it when they do that. Now these Wii ones are apparently short, and I would imagine would play quite well with motion controls or gyro aim. One thing for Dead Aim I will say, I have only vaguely tried it, and I thought the controls were spectacularly bad, but it's a short thing. I won't have to live with it forever, so I will endure it. But, yeah. It looked like it had potential. There were just some very weird things. Like, it's hard to explain until I got it in front of me again. Oh my god. From what I could see, the aiming was alright, but like, there were just bizarre things like, oh, you have to hold this button to to move while aiming, or you have to hold this to like turn and things like that. It was strange. I forget exactly how it went, but there was something really weird with it that I will explain when I play it. Like, honestly, out of all the Survivor games, I kind of think the first Survivor probably played the best. Well, the aiming was a bit shit. It was, yeah. Unfortunately, they took away, like, the gun support in the American version because, like, some shooting or something. Which is stupid because you're shooting zombies with a plastic gun. It's not the same as a school shooting, but I digress. Anyway, I think that will probably be the next thing I do, just because it shouldn't be that long, I don't think. None of the other Survivor games were. And yeah, just short stuff like that, I think. And yeah, we'll figure things out as we go along. And if I'm really lucky, GTA 6 gets delayed, and then I can just play other games again. That is true. I mean, we could build a giant grace, we could build like a Heather Kingdom, we could do many things. I mean, we could do great things, we could put signs everywhere. There could be many good fortunes there. You are right. And it has been a while since we've all done some sort of multiplayer things as well. Oh, my voice is wearing out. I have shouted too much today. Usually I can keep a better lid on it, but like some of those parts were so frustrating where you're just stuck and just stun locked and just trying to do some insanely slow animation. Oh my god, I don't want to go back in that headspace actually. Okay, so the next time we play, we will load that and we will aim for one of these, whichever one we end up doing. Terrible fortune. We may have a no. We may have a no. There is a Chinese proverb that goes like, "Heather say heather." You can. You all heard it here first. If it gets delayed again, I will happily take the blame for it. It's awkward. I don't want to stop people playing it again, but like, I want a bit more time to do more of these games. Yeah, me and Cabbage must do more co-op games. Also, Outbreak may be calling. I mean, it will make money, but at what cost? Cabbage, it's like the monkey hand in Phasmophobia. I got my wish, but at what cost? But at what cost? I would agree, Hunter. I would agree. It's... On the one, I will say this. I did... Seeing you make that video did reignite my interest a little in making like bigger project type videos again. That said, knowing how I get over the effects and things, I think I would very quickly decide that I did not want to do it again. Because they can make it become a self-induced torture. I will most likely pre-order it. But I'm waiting until the last possible moment because there's really no reason not to. It's not going anywhere. As far as I know, you're not really punished for doing that. You still get the bonuses, so I'm holding off. I don't have that though. I get a vision and the vision must be done. That is one area of Cabbage has me beat. He knows how to sort of allocate like what needs effort and what doesn't. Like, I'm not calling him lazy or anything. He actually knows like, yeah, you know what? I shouldn't spend forever on this one clip of just sticking a Heather in the background or That may be a good fortune. That may be a good fortune. I probably will, because I don't particularly even want to play it, quite frankly, but it will be a new GTA with a new world to explore, and it will get a lot of views, and maybe. It is different for me because I know that the game will pay for itself. They're limited time, but I think as long as you pre-order it before the game is out, you get them. So it's not like, you gotta go out and get it now. Ooh. Sorry, what am I trying to say or think here? Yeah, I'm not that hyped. It'll probably be a decent game. And for me, with the amount of people that want to see me play GTA, it probably will pay for itself. So, it's kind of, yeah. But fuck me, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want it to get delayed again so that I can just, just hold off and play some other things. That is also true, Hunter. Sorry, this music's feng shui, but I need to just have some quiet so I can think. I also very much agree with what Hunter said there about FOMO. I am so sick of FOMO. I'm trying to wean myself off pre-ordering games to get the bonuses because they usually just release them later anyway. They usually include them by default in like a special edition afterwards and put it on sale for like £20 or even less. So it's like, you really fuck yourself doing that, and I'm trying to wean myself off it. Oh, you got oh no, leaks, yeah. I also would agree that I don't think it'll match what, like, people, oh god, it's the second coming or whatever. It'll be a new GTA, a new map with a lot of stuff to do. That's good enough, really. It's not going to be this groundbreaking thing, really. It might look pretty or whatever, but it has an arse frame rate as well because we can't play it on PC, which is, I do have fatigue. You have lifted the hoods and seen the horrors of the most popular media company in the world, and you are afraid of its consequences. I would agree. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that like loads of people want to see it, I would be right there with you all. And maybe I will. But I think it's fair to say it's definitely a bit different because the game will pay for itself. And the channel will grow and yeah. And honestly, it doesn't motivate me as much as it should. Any ordinary person would be like, you gotta grow, you gotta keep growing. A part of me does wonder for what. So I can have a really busy chat full of people on a game I don't want to be playing, just annoying me and expecting me to just bend over backwards for them. And when you put it like that, on the other hand, I don't exactly have a lot of one, and that would definitely make more one. Well, we will see. But anyway, in the short term, on Saturday, we may have Subnautica 2. On Sunday, we have Yakuza 3. And Tuesday, if I'm able to, we will have, I think, Dead Aim. What we have after that, I can't really say. We just take it from there. Like, I don't know. I'd gone on this journey of playing all sorts of other games, ones I didn't get, ones that I didn't beat, and like ones that I just miss from when I was younger. And it just reminds you of the joys of playing other games. That one of the only things that sort of keeps you sane with how shitty the world is getting lately. But yeah, I don't really want to lose that just for GTA. I'll probably give it a fair amount, like, 2 streams a week, maybe even just a 1. But I'm not going to be dropping other games entirely. Fuck that. Anyway, my voice is going and I am hungry. And my dad's probably wondering what the fuck I'm doing. It's surely over by now. So I'm going to wrap this up and I will see you all around next time. Also, high quality, everyone. Also, I get you, Cabbage. Also Heather, everyone. Yeah, thanks for being here and bearing with me. And yeah, well, I will see you all around.